Hello everyone and welcome! Oh, yeah Claire, welcome, be right back, no problem. So yeah, welcome to more Monster Hunter, choppy Monster Hunter, because OBS hates me. Software hates me. I hate software. I will never get along with it. As much as I try, I fucking hate it. So yeah, we're here again at the beginning of, you know, the true end game. I'm looking like a Transylvanian countess, which is drip. I'm getting circled. Hello, Marissa.
Hi.
And also Agonia is in the background.
Hey.
So as you can probably see, our ghosts, our dogs are haunted now. What are you doing there?
I'm walking.
But you look hot. Yes. Yes, like get your dog out of the way.
There, better.
Yes. Right. There. There. Look at her. Look at her. Ah.
I have an incomplete set of armor. But I need a bloodstone. And I don't have a bloodstone yet.
Where do you get it? From Alzino?
Yeah, primordial Mazino, I think.
Yeah. We'll probably try that one today. Yeah. Anti-stuffy head juice. I'm so happy that you exist.
It's 3%, it shouldn't be hard. No. You can carve it, you can drops, you can get
It's just
hard rewards, but I don't get it.
I mean, yeah, it's a good question. I mean, maybe that's the problem. You just need to do it a bunch of times and be lucky, and that's how Monster Hunter works.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not Frontier.
Frontier is fine.
Frontier is fine, except if you want, I don't know how many hardcore drops, then it's not fun. Then it's pretty painful, actually.
Except when you're me and suddenly have luck.
Yeah, yeah.
I think, Marissa, you also have already one, right?
I think I have. Yeah, I had one.
Run from Monkey. Monkey. What did Claire put out here? Ah, a Zuros.
Anomaly research Azuros?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's solo only.
Oh, yeah.
You need to do that yourself.
She said
Yes?
She said she's right back anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are quests you can only do solo. So, do those solo. Question is, I have nothing to do except slaughtering Primordial Mazino and do anomaly quests.
We do thieving basil juice first, and then we look forward to what is up on the table.
Can you do seizing battle? No, that's single player only.
Wait, what?
You should look that up beforehand.
Oh
Something.
no, why?
Why not?
We can do Volcana.
Oh wait, no wait. I can't. I just had followers on still.
Oh, good. Oh, goody. Oh yeah, I had that. I don't have Malzino yet because you died every time we had it almost dead.
I killed it.
Fuck off.
Without you, it's way easier.
I guess we can do thieving basil juice. Okay, question. Chat. What is the basil juice thieving over? Wrong answers only.
Apparently nobody cares. Good.
Damn. That's one hell of an audience today, I guess. And we still need to get to Risen Theostra, so...
Oh, that's way later. You need like Master Rang 80 or something.
But I
That's like 80 hours later into the game.
I need the fucking... the head. Also, just so...
If you want to show that off before the whole expansion of Victoria comes out, we need to do that by ourselves.
We will definitely do that, yeah. Yeah, I have no clue what is going on. Why there is a fucking... So, for everyone who is new, I'm having a problem with my streaming setup since yesterday. It's just lagging for reasons. And I tried everything. And it seems really as if I'm just unlucky and OBS hates me.
Yeah, but nothing on your setup changed.
I switched everything back.
Yeah, I know. That's why I mean nothing on your setup changed. So I find it weird that it even comes up. It didn't come up after an NVIDIA update. It didn't come up after you undervoltaged your CPU. It just happened.
I mean, I undervolted it and then it was there, but yeah.
Yeah, but we reversed that undervolting and it still happened, so...
Mm-hmm. And like... Yeah, I don't know, it's just so weird, because...
But you haven't accepted bezel juice.
Oh yeah, because Claire isn't here.
So what?
Yet.
You can accept it anyway.
Okay, anyway, by the way,
Just don't start.
by the way, look at this,
Hello.
Yeah, I just want to say there's a banner. That's a banner reference. They get goods from banner.
It's a me reference. I'm here.
Oh, there's nothing on your side. Also, you're hot. Yes. Yeah, they get cheese and Alp horns. Because Burner is like Peruvian Alps or something. But that's a hint to the, you know, to the village. Oh, look. It's the it's those alpacas from Berna that you can pet. Those were a good addition, I have to say. Those were a fucking good addition. I love that they just get shipments from the different, you know, villages. Anyway.
I think it's something we're just busy walking in circles.
I don't walk in circles.
I do.
You don't?
But depending on the damage, this quest will take a while.
I mean...
I think Claire's on quest, is it?
Yeah, she is apparently.
Yeah, Tsuros with an Camellia sword will take a while.
Damn. Then we need to entertain chat. Also, yeah, you know what? I'm just ranting. It's kind of interesting. I'm looking at core temp, and the highest load I see on one core is like up to 60% load. One core. I have 8. It's just steadily at 59%. Like, CPU load in Task Manager says like roughly 40%. GPU load is 50%. Video encode is 90%. I have no idea. I mean, you know what? Maybe I could increase the video encoding. But like, how do I do that? The GPU is... It's just... I have no idea what is going on. It's just... Oh,
like
the
you
bear
said, you
dead.
have to sacrifice
Nice.
you have to sacrifice a god or something, like you said. So
Yeah, that is so true. Like, I've trying to get into PC building like since last year. Okay, when I was like, I need a new CPU and I can't rely on anyone. I need to do this shit myself. So I started doing that with a bit of help, but you know, I started upgrading my PC.
I thought you couldn't rely on anyone.
You know what? I still had to do it myself. You know, put it in and all that.
So you did the Sasuke.
I was thinking of the same.
What the fuck?
You didn't. You don't rely on anyone, but you're still learning from everyone around you.
Yeah.
I don't need no one. Learns from like I think 3 different people.
And if you wanted to say this, ask of PC builders or something. Right?
You know what? I just kind of want to end it now. No, we had a good
This had
run.
potential for an anime.
This has gone too far. No.
Imagine like there's some
that
guy
we
or
need
some
a-
person who wants
we
to
need
build
a-
a PC.
We
and
need a
has his
Boruto
hand-
filler episode where Sasuke's building PCs. For some reason.
But he has problems with one arm.
Yeah, but he has Shidori.
How should it work? Like the parts get delivered, they're all on the table. He uses Shidori and the parts are still unassembled.
He takes a while, but you know, he doesn't need undervolting or anything BIOS related because he just supplies the electricity himself.
Yeah. Sasuke's OBS doesn't stutter.
Fuck off! Why are you all like that? Why?
Because it's funny.
No! Like, I know you're using this as an insult.
Not really. Imagine like
Ah.
Sasuke building a PC for Sarada for like a week. Until
Okay.
someone tells him, well, she can't Chidori yet on this level, so you need a different solution. Would be funny.
The S and OBS stand for Sasuke. For
I hate you
OMG,
two
I don't know.
so much. I hate you two so much.
Well, we need
Thank
to do
you.
something till we go into a quest. I'm ready.
Yeah, everyone.
Else is standing around. I know.
We need to kill the
I'm
thieving
running.
monster.
You metaphorically standing.
Oh, Rathalos armor. Oh.
Huh?
Claire's using Rathalos armor. Partially.
I wonder why.
Honestly, I think the mixture of Teostra and normal Malzeno is probably better. But I mean, yeah, Primordial Malzeno is just like the best you can pick for most endgame armors. In parts. In parts.
Yeah. Oh, poison.
No, more blast, I think.
It should be poison blast.
It would be amazing.
Small faced Betelgeuse.
I love Basil. Just Basil's so derpy and cute.
Yeah.
Wait, who took my healing?
I have 1 set of 4, so not me.
Yep, me too.
I need healing.
Probably Claire did it.
Anyway, time to slurp. No, I don't think. Oh yeah, happened. Thank you.
I found out you can get more armor spheres by kunaiing the rock lizards.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Then they drop 3 shinies.
That is so random, actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I agree with the random.
Yeah, there's a King Armor Sphere. You're right. Thank you.
Hmm? What?
I just did that.
What?
I kunai'd the.
Oh, several kunai. You can hit it 3 times, as I said.
I did it 3 times, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it does drop. I just wish it was a bit easier.
I'm alone up here with the small face.
Well, sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Truth be told, though, wee. There we go. I love that the flying wyverns just keep having, you know, the fucking hip check.
No, I'm sorry.
Wrong direction.
Really? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this way. Why am I confused? Probably because we were way too awake for too long yesterday.
I didn't sleep since then, so I think
Yeah, but you're weird. you're fucking like you literally just like yeah. I just literally can survive on just no sleep and raw.
I can survive on fun. Can you survive on fun?
I cannot fully know. I need energy drinks. But fun helps.
Energy drinks are fun. I'll tell you what fun.
I mean, yeah, we binged all of the Fallout series. Nice.
like that it doesn't drop the explosive under it anymore.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's rideable. Yo. Oh wow, I hit something. Oh, it's stunned again.
Way easier than those Elder Dragons.
I mean, it's kind of funny how Elder Dragons over the years have become... how they have developed actually from the first game.
Yeah.
Hey Gobstuff Girl, how are you doing? Welcome to the slightly choppy stream because I have no clue what OBS wants from me. It hates me. We're killing the thieving Betelgeuse. Yes, the thieving Beetlejuice. Betelgeuse. B-17 bomber.
Betelgeuse.
Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse is not even that wrong.
Betelgeuse.
Betelgeuse is a good name.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get some armor for everyone so then we can probably do some better primordial Xeno.
Yeah.
I was haunted.
I think so.
Oh, nice. Don't die now.
Yeah, my camera can get out, not even fire button.
That sounds wonky indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, there it was! I just didn't see it. I was like, where is it?
Yeah. I thought it was flying away, but...
don't see like when you go on the map on the left, it doesn't like it.
Yeah, we shouldn't do a corner fight, especially against the blasted one.
But you're the one standing on the corner right now.
Not anymore. I can get out of corners.
But not this guy.
But now it starts running. It always starts running. Carving tail. The Basil Cruise must play. Basil Cruise.
The tail looks a bit delicious.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they all
No, the tail doesn't look as delicious as
I
this
think
one.
Devil Joe tail looks still the meatiest and nicest. I can imagine why you would eat your own tail, even though it doesn't do that. We are all being lied to. I'm very angry. Still though, I think one of the I've been actually thinking about Monster Hunter a while ago, like for a while now, and
I thought you were thinking about Fallout.
oh, also Fallout. Like, oh my god, the current discourse about the
Sleeping Hammer 4.
yeah, I'm coming. The whole discourse about did they retcon you know, New Vegas, which is just stupid if you actually watch the show. Like, it's like sorry. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Like, I don't know who has watched the show, but basically people are claiming I played Fallout 3 and I didn't like it. You know what, Fallout 3 wasn't really the best one. I'd say Fallout 4 is in some parts better than 3. 3 does some parts better than, you know, 4. I generally would say New Vegas is overall better in writing, but has other things. Like, here's the thing. I would, for example, hold Fallout 3 a bit higher up than Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, for example, is Fallout New Vegas, while being written really, really well, is still a game where, you know, basically the devs really want to get you to do all the side content by, you know, having quests lead you past or to side content. And like multiple ones. That is actually, you know, that's not bad design. That is like generally just, you know, you guide the player through the world, and I think
You can do that.
Yeah, I think most players will, you know, get more out of the fact that Fallout 3 is like that Fallout New Vegas is like, hey, it actually gets you to the points where stuff is. However, what people say is a downside of Fallout 3 is that there's a lot of stuff in Fallout 3 that you will just, you know, never see. They will never point you towards that. If you're not going out of your way, you know, specifically just be like, I want to see what's on the corner of that map, and you find something there, they will never guide you there. And frankly, I'm like, I respect that to a degree. Like, say what you want about Todd and stuff, but like, making a game where there's a lot of content, where a lot of, you know, care went into. I want to say where, you know, a lot of care went into. that people potentially will never ever, see. That still takes a lot of, that actually takes some risk to do that. And I kinda like that the game. Yeah, that's the downside, I don't think Fallout 3 is like the best of the... See, I liked my time with it, but it definitely wasn't the best. But yeah, the whole current conspiracy is like Todd Howard actually hates Fallout New Vegas and used the series to retcon it out of existence by, and I kid you not, a date on a chalkboard. And the ending credits of the last episode taken out of context. It's wild. It's absolutely wild.
What do we fight?
That's the question. You could debate that for a second.
I don't debate anything.
Nah, I have to. Sorry. My biological.
I can't survive on unfun. It's boring.
So are you going to die now, or
Yeah,
what would happen next?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I can't do anything about. I mean, I would ask if I can have your Super Nintendo, but you already promised your girlfriend to have it,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
Yeah.
And I have my own, but having two is also nice.
I know.
See, it was a bit fun, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe they should add here some mini games or something, but
Yeah, minigames would be fun.
you can't even drink here. That's boring.
I think if you can sit somewhere, you can.
Yeah, but no alcohol. I mean, it's
Maybe.
probably better, but it's a bit funny to be drunk in this game.
Hmm.
Being drunk, fictional is always fun.
Imagine then having to manage addiction and stuff in game.
I mean, the Fallout games have it, so it's kind of full circle again.
Yeah, I think the system is a bit lackluster there, but yeah, overall. A game which simulates substance addiction.
There's this LSD simulator on PS1,
Yeah, but it's not really an LSD simulator, it's just...
more of a joke game. But
I don't know what they were thinking
Yeah.
there.
yeah. But are there games that portray the use of drugs in any kind good or something? I don't know.
Good in a sense of accurate.
Yeah, so yeah, accurate. Drugs are all. I shouldn't say
Are
it
there
out
games
loud.
that portray drugs as good? Okay.
in an accurate way or something like, I don't know,
I
Requiem
guess-
for a Dream, the video game.
If I had to guess, probably some mod of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. The game has literally no content above a few hours, and but lots of very in-depth systems. And very junky car physics.
Maybe I could give it a look. I like Jackie car physics.
Yeah, it's junky car physics in a sense you're riding inside of a car in a turn-based game. And sometimes the physics are wonky. You end up inside. How's it called? You end up inside of a motor. Yeah. See, my brain is also not working well because
No.
we were awake till 7 something or 8. I don't know.
No, I I saw the last tweet of Nyan around 7, and I was like, I'm going to work. Go to sleep.
We
Yeah,
did.
but,
We did.
Yeah, but at 7.
You go also to sleep at 7 sometimes.
Yes, I would do it all the time, but I can't. I don't shame you, I'm jealous. That's what I want to say. But it is still a bit weird when some people I know they live in the same time zone as me are talking about they're still awake, and I just woke up and start my day. Not a good day, but still.
So, which quest are we playing? Ya's back. And this...
You really have to announce that before I even put back my face into the chat. So
yes, be faster.
there. Hello, Lena. Hello, Zeb. Hello, everyone.
now I can see chat on the rightmost monitor in this household.
Okay, so we could do Espina, Flaming Espinas. We could do Silver Wrath, Gold Wrath. Actually, we could do Silver.
Just hammer them. Come on.
Silver Rathalos. Was it with
I
a wing?
didn't got greeted. Now I'm sad.
It's we get a wing, but still, you can hammer it, I guess.
I told by one of my friends to stop sending them memes when I should be sleeping. No, never stop. That's a baller move. Keep doing that. Also, if you missed it, I was called on stream the Zaska of PC building. I have no clue what to make of that. You decide.
There's nothing, just accept it.
Yeah. Fuck you. Also, yeah, I'm just very good. I really don't get people. Like, the whole discourse about the Fallout series is so stupid because it literally is,
Good to know.
the ending critics. What? Ah. Also, I need to watch this series this week. It is really good. Like, I know I'm taking my mouth full, but I think it really is the best thing since New Vegas because...
That's not hard.
Okay, yeah, it is not hard, but it actually, like,
It's a
really...
medium with a focus on story in the games where the last entries didn't focus on stories. You know?
Really, what I like about it is that it definitely is more in line with the old, like yes, it builds upon, Fallout 1 and 2 most. And it really heavily borrows from that. But it is very much a lot more in, the general depressing sense of, humans won't learn and shit like the old games were. And it's good. But what Howard's masterpiece of poster? That wasn't even his game, honestly. But yeah. That's actually just Tower 3.
Yeah.
Fun fact, this part is actually at the bottom of the tower. Oh yeah, like that's no longer. I have to point out though, this was actually a whole area in the original games, like 1 and 2, and you can still have it in Freedom Unite and Frontier. Like, you came in through there. This was an arena, and you could go into there, and the whole tower was like climbable to the top. Actually, there's like, you have to climb the spiral inside.
The area down there is actually a separate zone.
A separate
arena, which you could load into, same as here right now, except there is no base camp, so no.
Okay, what I found funny is that that at the in the original tower there were multiple monsters on the side, and in the central spire there was one Elder
You
Dragon
will
designed
on a
for it.
quest. Move your ass.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, but yeah, Zeb, you're completely right. This is the funniest thing they did because, like, let me just be clear here. In the old games, yeah, the New California Republic was about, you know, oh hey, people want to rebuild, but it was also
Sleep
about...
Toad.
Okay. Well, Claire's also sleepy.
That's fine.
Ah, fuck. How the fuck did I miss that?
I don't know.
But yeah, what Zeb said is completely correct. The irony is that in Fallout 1 and 2 and New Vegas, the thing is, yeah, the New California Republic is to a degree this idea of, oh hey, we're rebuilding stuff, but inherently the New California Republic is said to be a failure. Fallout 2 already taught that the New California Republic, if it doesn't change its ways, would not survive. It is not stable enough, it is too corrupt, and in New Vegas this is just reiterated. The New California Republic are not the good guys. And it's wild that now people come and be like, actually, you know, Bethesda hates the New California Republic, the symbol of peace, and they don't want to challenge the aesthetic of Fallout by destroying it. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fallout 2 was already saying the New California Republic was doomed to fail. This isn't Todd doing shit. I think the biggest point is that, but the main point about Fallout as also a critique of, you know, the American, you know, a critique of, you know, the idea of the American way and such, is that they are unable to move beyond the past, is what I'm saying. Like, the Enclave is one of the most obvious things, but like, the Brotherhood of Steel, they can't move past either. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel is like literally forced to almost become a symbolism of their own destruction. And ironically, the show just reinforces that. Like, they are not remotely the good guys in the show. No matter how many people were like, oh hey, they wanted to... I see people go online and claim, oh, you know, Bethesda loves the Brotherhood of Steel so much they just put them in because they can't have them, like, as the bad guys. And I just see that, look, I just watch the show and be like, what they are. Like, you cannot watch the show and be like, oh yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel is clearly the good guys in this scenario. I mean, they had, like, the Brotherhood best shot was during Fallout 3, when, you know, the one, you know, offshoot that went to the East Coast realized they could, they should maybe help people. And look what happened to them. They used the whole, you know, they used the resources that they got from fighting the Enclave and such, and became shit. Also, hello, Mr. Rogers. Welcome to the laggy stream, because OBS hates me, and I don't know what to fucking do. So yeah, it is just wild to me how people just insistently... okay, but you know what? We're gonna make some... I'm gonna say something that will probably anger people. But holy shit, does it show that most people have not played Fallout 1 or 2. Or New Vegas, actually. Or understood Vegas. Because, like... no! There's like... there?
Several, yeah.
Whoops. Wrong direction.
It got stuck a bit.
I saw that. Oh, there we go. It's... yeah, I mean, that's the irony about people, by the way, now claiming that Bethesda hates the idea of you know, Fallout moving forward, when, you know, in Fallout 3 the Brotherhood of Steel was literally became the good guys by being like, we need to actually help, you know, Washington DC. And I stand by my declaration that the Minutemen from Fallout 4 were literally the only good faction to ever exist in Fallout games. Because they were more simple than, you know, anyone else. I'm seriously. The Minutemen were the only good faction. And I could spoil it, you know, but it kinda is implied what happened to them. Yeah, and even then, the whole idea of the Minutemen of being like, we don't, we are literally just there as soon as someone needs help, you know, not, you know, forcing themselves onto anyone, just being like, the settlements, you know, cooperate, so raiders don't have an easy time. That's it. That is the most they do, and that is literally the best any faction in Fallout ever was, because it's just like, we just cooperate on, like, literally the simple idea of cooperation is better for everyone. The NCR was like, very much, hey, we sent you help, but oh, you pay us taxes, you are in our territory now.
Want to play this game? Want to please
Intrusive pest and Gary. It got a bit annoying, but yeah, like the fact that he's like, hey, settlements need your help, and not be like, the Minutemen needs to defend the territory or something, says everything about the Minutemen, in my opinion. Oh well. Let's talk about more about Monster Hunter. I've been thinking lately about the about the series, and like, I think the worst change they ever did to the whole game, the whole series, is that you can run and heal. Like, they changed a bunch of stuff where I'm like, it's not the same anymore. Like, it's not the same snappy feeling as before. But I think that really is the biggest one where they fucked up. Because on paper you'd feel like, oh, but you know, it's more accessible and easier than the moment you realize it's, then you really analyze it, it's like, oh wait, we just took out such a massive part of the game. Because the original combat loop of Monster Hunter was two things: positioning and timing, and literally nothing, symbolized or brought this dynamic forward than healing or buffing. Because to heal, you had to, well, stand still, and it took some time, and then it was finished instantly. There was no, oh, you get gradually things back or something. There was literally only, you either finish it or you cancel it. Yeah, those are two.
You can't cancel it.
You can roll out of it.
Nope. You couldn't do that.
Really? I thought you could in Frontier.
No.
I tried many times.
Okay. Huh. Fuck it.
If you
Almost
heal,
in Generation?
you're committed.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean with, it was such a good mechanic, because, yeah, people are going to be like, oh, it's so archaic and stuff, but it's similar to, the whole, how's it called? The whole, you need to stand still to shoot in Resident Evil. You'd think, if you played, oh, but other games don't do that, until you realize it is such an essential part of the combat loop that makes like, okay, do you fight or do you run? That is the choice. And in Monster Hunter, it's do you heal or do you run? And that is just such an important thing that, just was removed. Because right now, as you can see, I can just run around on my dog and just sharpen my hammer. Yeah, I know how silly that sounds, but still. I don't need to stand still, which is still in the game. It's just not the sensible thing to do anymore. And I was like, why do monsters that, I fought before, in quote-unquote technically more limited games and such. Why did they feel more intimate, more intimidating and intimate, like you know them more? Like
that's what you mean.
Yeah. You know a monster in, Freedom Unite to its core, even though, like, okay, how many flying wyverns are using hip checks all the fucking time? Or let's just be real here, the turn attack where they just, spin around twice. Nearly everyone! They all do it! You're like, what the fuck? But still, the fact that the game was so insanely well balanced around, well, timing and positioning, and every single mechanic reinforced timing and positioning, you literally learned all the attacks in terms of, oh hey, I need this timing and I need this positioning, like, oh hey, it does this attack. This is now an opportunity to either do damage or heal. Both is important, and you need to make a decision. What am I going to do? It's the most sensible thing to do now. And over time, that just stopped being relevant. And the more you think of it in the world, it's like, the more the game wants to be just action combat. And this is still fun, because, but some of the core stuff is still there. It's just not really relevant anymore.
I still find it funny, like the whole more actiony stuff. It's basically like, oh, this is the evolution of Monster Hunter, like some people claim. And I just see several moves that are new in Rise and Sunbreak. They're just straight up copied from Frontier.
Oh yeah, literally, so many moves in Rise are just literally from Frontier. It is hilarious. There we go. Don't get me wrong, the game is still very much fun. It's just, Wow, I cannot wait to show you the old games. I cannot wait to show you them. There's so much fun stuff in them. And there's way more tech to learn in Freedom Unite, I would say, than in Rise. Like, yeah, it's cool. I think this whole dynamic of they should slow down the game again and actually make it so you need to stand and be like, do I heal now? Or won't I heal? That's just so important. They definitely need that again. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's the Spooder!
Yeah.
There's the Spooder! It's so cute!
It respawns several times.
Yes!
You can pick it up.
Yeah, I know!
Have you played this game, Melissa?
Yes.
I don't think so.
So
Not anymore.
But yeah, throwing in, how was everyone?
It's just funny to say it. Because it's part of the joke. Like, oh, look, it's Spoda. And yeah, I pick it up, it's mine now. That was the joke.
Yeah, but I'm ignoring the joke and make my own joke.
But how was everyone's week? I found out that you should undervolt your fucking CPU. PC building is hell. I think the main concern about slowing the game down is the issue of not making missions last too long for the... Oh no, you know what? The mission time was actually faster in older games.
Yeah.
The health of a lot of modern titles is actually bloated. Like, if you... I mean, okay, if you play, like, Monster Hunter, Freedom Unite, or, Generations 4 Ultimate, most hunts are like 5 to 10 minutes. Obviously, people can, spend way more time, but hunts on the console versions, on the newer ones, actually became longer again.
Yeah, until you hit endgame. Then you have like 3-minute hunts.
Yeah.
But until then you have already put like, I don't know, several hundred hours in there. Depending on how you go about it.
And like, that's like, the old ones had a bunch of grind at the end, but honestly I would say they were way less grindy than what games are now. Do we want to do Gold Rathian?
Sure.
Fuck yeah, let's do that. And then we can do, I guess, Chaotic Gore. You can see it late. You can see when we get to Freedom Unite after, Baldur's Gate 3 is finished at some point in time, I'd say. Also, I need to put up a poll, because Survival Horror Sunday is probably going to come back soon. Because I feel like we're going to finish Void Stranger soon if there's not some hidden fourth game in there. God, Void Stranger never ends. Sokoban kills Survival Horror. Ow.
I mean, it's horror in its own way.
You mean Void Stranger? Fuck you, Claire. It is Void Stranger Sunday for now. Also, raid my hunter.
It's been a while since we fought something weak to electric.
You need better electric stuff, or do you have stupid electric?
No, I still need better ones. But it's so rare.
Void Stranger will never end. I have no clue if you mean that seriously. I'm happy to finish the third playthrough tomorrow, and then we'll see. Then we will definitely see how that will, on Sunday. I will finish it, not tomorrow. On Sunday. I think you're done, they patch one more game. Yeah, but do I need to play that game? That is my decision. Maybe I'm coming back after they said like Void Stranger is done now. Okay.
Now you just, I was pinging. You just.
Then stop pinging!
No, if you see 3 ticks, you just start the fucking quest.
You have the unique ability to pinch her.
Yeah, that's sure.
Fuck you. It's
Every
deserved.
ping you one pinch.
It's like she took ages to just start the fucking quest.
Yes, tail whip queen. Sorry.
Does it matter? You need to restart the quest anyway. Because that's stuff after seizing Betelgeuse, so I don't have that. Otherwise I would say have fun, but...
Pinch, get on with this.
Yes.
But yeah, I do want to get to some survival horror, and then maybe we will do some playthrough later again. Who knows? Now you can all join.
We joined.
Your ravenous beings.
And
That's
next time everyone is ready, you just start the quest.
you should eat.
I ate.
I don't mean you. I mean a certain person in this call that just bimmeled. No bimmeln.
That's what I want. I haven't eaten anything today.
You need to eat in
Thank you for
game.
remember.
I don't care if you starve in real life, but you need to eat in game.
I ate in game. I ate something nice.
If you yeah, you have eaten.
Oh,
Eat the dango.
the only thing
Eat the dango.
I did.
Good. Ha. But yeah, for everyone who you know wants to get some better performance out of your PC, undervolt your fucking CPU. I am not even joking. It is insane. Like, so basically my CPU was overheating all the time. Like, even with better cooling and such. Especially on, you know, CPU heavy games like Battlefield. And so I was like, huh. Then I saw one video where someone's like, yeah, no, you should undervolt this thing. I'm like, okay. Follow the instructions. Because turns out modern CPUs just go full blast all the time. Because the mainboards say go full blast. Which is just... wow. That's just so stupid. So yeah, undervolted the thing, and turns out I have 70%, you know, usage on Battlefield now. With OBS and everything open, it's 77%. So, you know, wonderful amount of headroom.
Keep those.
Okay. Didn't react it.
And the thermals, it went up to 90 degrees before. Now it's just a steady 55 degrees Celsius. It is like, holy shit, such a dream. I kinda hate that, you know, she's not really golden anymore. Okay, you know what? No, I should take it back. Probably Gold Rathian is more metallic golden now. I liked when she was piss yellow though. Bring back piss yellow Rathian.
He's more like a goose gold Rathian. Or how this is called. And there's goose gold. Like it looks like gold but isn't.
Oh, you mean, yeah, pyrite.
Alright.
Why do I know more stuff about metallurgy?
I don't know.
Because I'm smarter and I have Abi.
I mean, I know you're the smarter person than me.
Yes. Yet I'm stupid
That's nothing.
and orange.
No, you're not. You're smart but stupid. That's the word. I'm just stupid, but sometimes I'm smart.
Hey, I'm just a fucking stupid I'm a very stupid person that just has the talent to pretend she's smart. Like,
No.
I mean, how do you think I keep up, you know, with my relatives that I look smart and cultured? I do shit like quoting One Piece on my grandpa's funeral, and then everyone's like, oh wow,
Did it work? Yeah,
it fucking worked.
It's smart. You thought it's smart.
I mean,
It doesn't matter from where the quote comes from.
it's
something important to you.
It is a really good quote.
So it's
just like, it's still funny to a degree. Like, I thought about it, was like, oh wait, fuck, I actually did do that, right?
Sure. Don't worry, even though you sometimes make fun of you, you are not stupid. And I think you know it. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Unless you forget to build the radar.
I
It doesn't happen anymore, so good on you.
I am thinking about doing some additions to this to the stream format there. So there's a nice little program on that you can get that I think it costs just like I think $15 or so. That's so that everyone in chat would be like a cute little, you know, pixel art cubes on the bottom of the screen. And you can walk around. You know, kind of like those, I think that's the thing the one guy used with the ferrets.
Pirate games.
Yeah. You saw it in the videos how all the ferrets are on the bottom? Aronia? In the videos?
I remember vaguely seeing
Yeah.
something.
So, I know what the program it is now, so like, we could do like a small number of witches and everyone could be like a witch at the bottom if they want to. Yeah, also like,
So
you
a
know,
bunch of bottom witches.
what?
Bottom witches.
That's witches or cats, or you know, small cats with witch hats, and then everyone can have their own witch hat if they want to. Oh, that sounds so good. What?
They have to pay extra for the witch hat.
Yeah, that's actually the idea. You give me money and I do this shit for you. That actually sounds so good. Oh yeah, no, small little cats. And you all have like an adorable witch hat on it, and you can be like whatever color or stuff. Like you can make pride flag witch hats if you want to.
I want a meat hat witch hat.
Why?
Because it looks disgusting.
That will cost you extra though.
I paid you already.
What? Wow.
Not now, but I mean, I gave you money at some point. That's enough.
No. No. But we can discuss that later. So yeah, that is an idea that I kind of want to do afterwards because yeah, now that my PC is just running this smoothly and this, you know, this smoothly and all, I'm like, I kind of want to expand on that. I think probably people will like it because it creates engagement. I mean, actually, it's just kind of cute.
But how does it look when like a bunch of people are going to ride? Isn't it going to be cluttered?
They're just at the bottom of the screen and kind of small, you know? That will not cover up a lot, I'd say. I mean, they would be below even where, you know, text boxes in Void Strangers are, so, you know? And the chat will still stay, so... Nothing will be, like, taken away. But yeah, undervote your system, kiddos. It is surprisingly effective. 55 degrees during battlefield and such is just holy shit. I did not expect to get this much of also benefit your sometimes that will lead to your, games just run better actually, because suddenly your, CPU like mine isn't constantly switching from, low, low like, what's it called? Low frequency on the cores to high frequency on the cores. It's just more consistent. So that's good. And you save electricity. So win-win-win. Like, if you have a modern CPU, just use that. Like, holy shit. It's not the exact science, like, there are some tutorials out there, but depending on what you have, you can be actually really aggressive. Oh yeah, I can see that it does, not everyone needs it, because not every CPU is just, a monster like mine. But like, as you remember, I basically have the best AM4 CPU that has an extra cache on top that makes it just temperature-wise horrible. And yeah, then you have games like Battlefield, or most games where I just went full blast all the time, so I was like, what the fuck is going on? And now I throttled it, well, I undervolted it, basically. It's a bit of a throttling thing, but it doesn't mean it, takes away performance per se. And yeah, 55 degrees, consistent. That's actually good for the fucking summer. That could be. Like, my thing is that, it's air-cooled, but it's a good radiator, so I don't care about that. And the Noctuas now can just go full blast most of the time. Or no, they can spin around 1000 RPM without being just... You cannot hear it. Also, it's a closed case, so it's not, the highest airflow. And, well... I'm just gonna say it like that, German homes are a bit notorious for not having AC. So our best thing in the summer is the cotton sheet method and a fan. It works surprisingly well though, like you can take precautions to keeping your what's it called, apartment or house cool. You don't really need an AC, even though I wish we had an AC. But still, 55 degrees is like that's doable. I can play games in during summer with that. Yeah.
On spring, so hot to get in the last couple of days.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think ACs in the irony about ACs in Germany is that like we generally have good homes, like really good ones, but the stupid thing I need to point out is that not installing ACs is very much a cultural thing. Like, for example, I'd say in the US, you have a lot more regions where ACs are just, a mandatory thing. So, it spreads. Also, the US has had when they build things, had a habit of, putting things into homes that were seen as a symbol of, being progress and culture and such. And AC is definitely that. While in Germany it's more like, yeah, why you need that? Just put on a fan. Don't deal with this. And it's stupid, and we should do it. Yeah. And also, I need to point out that most areas of Germany, until the last 20 years, especially last 10 years, didn't get that hot. That is like actually really, really important. There were times during summer where where it was 30 degrees hot, but that was like a few days during summer, like at times. It usually bumped around. What? How should I point it out? Oh, no. We also have like a very big new home market in Germany, and also a lot of houses were upgraded, especially in the last 30 years. So a lot of them are new. The main thing is just, again, we didn't have that many heat spikes up to 30 degrees before. Outside of certain regions, and I think there they use more ACs in general. And so, like, most of Germans, the most of the German idea was like, you have a fan in your home, and also we have really good curtains. Like, curtains here are, in most homes, are outside, out of metal or plastic, and they just shield everything away. Like, that's the standard here. So if you like lower them in the summer, it actually blocks really effectively sunlight, and it keeps.
If you talk to the person, we get loosened Nagakuga.
Wait, which one?
Well, the same as last time.
Oh. Here's a secret. Global warming is just an American HVAC plot to put AC in every... Honestly, okay, Zep, I wish that was the case. Because my country is too stubborn to, even... Like, we had a fucking war on heat pumps. And heat pumps are just, ACs that... There was like a whole culture, culture war, basically.
It's a different
a culture war from, stupid idiots and the fucking gas lobby, I kid you not, over heat pumps. A law that literally every other country in Northern Europe already has. And Central Europe. It's just so stupid. Do we want to do Lucent Naga?
Sure.
But Germany doing something stupid isn't
It's just
exactly
like,
new.
Why do I want to? Oh no, they are. Why do I want a law that when you need to renovate your house, something that most people do not need to do for the next 10 years, at the very least? They're like, why do they want to do that? They cost now a lot, and then you just sit there being like, hey, that when there's a law that you can't build gas heating anymore, and you have to build heat pumps. More people will buy heat pumps, and they become cheaper. Nice. But yeah, it is just like, I sit there, look at it, I sat there, looked at it and be like, do they really think we're stupid? But apparently a bunch of people were stupid, because it's like, just fucking hell. No one pointed a gun to people's head, but they pretended. The culture was so stupid. But hey, you know what? At least we have self-ID law now. Yay.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the lighting in these cutscenes. Or this whole culture war. I think what's most annoying about this is like these people always think they're some kind of rebel, and it's
I mean, it is
sometimes
mostly...
funny. Like,
Let me just put it like this. Mostly it is still on, you know, Twitter, like, you know, TERFs basically were like, we're going to make a big demonstration, and it was so minuscule, it, you know, didn't even make the news.
but also for so many different things. Like, I think like a few days ago I saw a video about this. How? Like the new models we have here in Europe, where the screw is attached, right? So you can.
What?
How do you? Heißt der auf Deutsch? Flaschendeckel?
Oh, you
Ja,
mean
Englisch.
the hole that you can't take off the bottle cap?
Genau, bottle cap, right. And have people like, oh, I take it off anyway. I mean, if it is it a bit stupid? I don't know, maybe, but it's not like it's not illegal to take it off, right? Just
Yeah, it's
do what
so
you want.
it's so
But the people
stupid.
act
But
like it.
people are just, you know, pretending that someone tries to do massive shit, and it's like. Honestly, the whole with the high-speed rail in Texas, it is definitely, you know, bending the law, but I have to give it to Texas. Right thing to say, giving it to Texas. You know what? Gaming the law to get better, to get more funding and better rights of way. That's good. That's actually, I am not even remotely having a problem with that. That is actually like, yeah, fuck the system. We're working around that. So what? The Shinkansen is now light rail. Fuck you. We're getting better. I mean, technically it is interim. It is between Dallas and Austin, so who cares?
Maybe it can be the
nice.
start of something bigger.
Oh hey, that's the move from That's the move from Frontier.
Yeah, a bit different, but yes.
It is basically the move. Yeah, it's definitely inspired from that.
Yeah.
I mean, also, well. So I guess transphobia stopped at courts again. Lol.
They mostly do.
Yeah, true. But still, I'm not. It's like it's fine, I'd say. But here it's more like, you know, right wingers try to be like. I think this wasn't a good sleep toad.
No. Well.
No. Fuck.
Try to hit it at least.
No, I didn't know because because you bent it in the wall.
That happens at that.
Yeah.
Do the best thing you can do, otherwise don't play hammer. No way.
I think the dumbest part about, you know, TERFs and some, you know, conservatives, because it's literally just conservatives, fascists, and TERFs, you know, doing a stink here about self-ID law is that it's actually lost already. The only thing that is, you know, currently happening is that the current government is codifying the shit that was already decided over a decade ago by the Supreme Court. Is just getting codified into law. Like, they can pretend however they want, but it's just, yeah, they're already lost. like, the law, they, you know, the whole trans law that was before, was literally declared illegal years ago. Effectively, it doesn't count. Keep that in mind. That was declared illegal. And nothing happened simply due to the fact that, you know, the conservatives just didn't bother, and like most parts were literally ignored because... But still, it's pretty good that it's coming now, and honestly, I'm going to say it like this, like, I feel like we will see a lot of, a big wave of, you know, also cis people that just, you know, will probably just sit there one day and be like, you know what, my name actually sucks. Because, let me just be clear, there are a lot of people who don't like their actual name, their legal name, but are stuck with it. So they will also use that law. It will probably not be like a gigantic flop, but there will be some.
Yeah. Most these people need to realize it's also for them, so...
Ah, fuck. Yeah, true.
Also, most just don't care.
Yeah,
it's just the minority who are allowed again.
That's the thing. Most don't care. I mean, yeah, I know my family is, you know, my relatives and such, they're probably more left than most. But, like, still, they're living in a very rural part of Germany. And let me tell you, most really don't care there. There's a lot more economic stuff to be mad about. There's a whole novel...
Oh.
There is a whole novel that is one of the options for high schoolers to read that is all about the teen that hates their own names and aim and tries to get it changed legally in the mind of everyone around them. Interesting. Didn't know that. But yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes your name just becomes tainted. Like, this isn't something where, you know...
Or just find something else to do.
You know, that's it. Sometimes
you can change your name on Steam anytime. No, that's an eye.
Like,
that's my argument.
Sometimes shit happens, you know? Like, if you asked me, you know, like, over 10 years ago, I had no fucking clue what, you know, I wanted my name to be, honestly, because the only thing I knew was I kinda hated the one I had, and it wasn't even because it's like a bad name, or, you know, tied to anything bad. It's just when you get, for example, bullied in school for fucking years, and like for like over a decade, and people use your name to do that. It just gets attached to like a lot of bad shit. That is like one of the most I would bet one of the recent most, normal ways that people start hating their name because it gets associated with a lot of bad shit. Also, like, let me just be clear here. I think everyone who, are born after 1945, that was named Adolf, probably also wants to, get their name changed when they're not, like, especially when they're not on good terms with their family that decided on that name for very obvious reasons. But yeah, it's like, sometimes a name just sucks, and sometimes shit evolves, like if you would ask me nowadays, like, hey, pick a name for yourself, I would probably, I would put forward to you, like, 2 options that are way different from what I had, like, 10 years ago, or what I would have done before that. Because that's that. Things change. And, like, people should be fucking allowed to change as well.
I'm going to change everything so my family doesn't find me anywhere. Going to be fun. A bit mean, but
who cares?
It's fun. Yeah, I don't care.
I'd say fuck 'em. The namesake. Okay, I don't know that one because we don't read that stuff in our school system here. We have Goethe and Kafka. And, like, oh my god, Kafka is just, like, here's the thing. If they found some old, manuscripts where Kafka, was like, I'm trans, or like, seriously, it wouldn't even surprise me. Kafka had so much bullshit going on in his life, and so much shit. Like, you don't write a book, turning into a fucking cockroach out of nothing. American Indians are, oh, interesting. And now bump him right.
Yep.
The hard one first. Wrong. Turn around.
You're making me nervous. Yeah, I do.
Bang! You have it. Go.
I shouldn't say it loud, but I didn't got disconnected so far.
Oh yeah, right. You didn't. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
But is it because oh my god, is it because I changed my CPU to undervolting so the connection is more stable?
Yes, it was your fault. It was your fault.
So you undervolted your PC. Changing the electromagnetic field of the Earth, thus encouraging the family of Marissa to download less porn.
Yes.
Okay, should we really say that your family is just downloading all the porn all the time?
Every time the internet is...
In this time, everyone. And nothing else, just porn. It's the only thing we watch.
You know what?
No, they just downloaded.
That is still a delicious tail. I would eat that tail.
Yeah.
Wait, Can you remember like just slicing one part out and then just making like really nice thin steaks that you just just cure in salt, but then not cure, like just salt,
But
let it
you
rest, and then
don't-
just nicely fry.
But
And the rest
kale isn't.
you can slow simmer into a stew, just falling apart.
Yeah.
Just that would probably taste so good.
But the tail is poisonous.
Yeah. Also, we definitely have
If you cook it long enough.
Yeah, maybe.
取れラドイージ駅配達へのライブ
You want to show off the armors or something?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. How about now? Okay, so Tempest, which is Amatsu. I mean, honestly, a critical boost and latent power with Heaven Sent, neat, but not that good. Lucent Naga. It's just slightly lighter Naga armor, which just, it's Naga armor. Would you date a girl wearing Naga armor?
I generally don't really care what people wear most of the time. You know that.
Oh, it has handicraft. Oh shit, where does it have handicraft on? There. There. 2 handicraft on here and... Ooh. Watch that Wiki 3 doesn't crash during the late stream because of connection failures anymore. That would be nice, honestly, but we're still waiting until that expansion drops, so...
Yeah.
What is sneak attack? Ah, hit them from behind.
Happens often with ranged weapons.
Okay, Silver Rathalos. It's the Silver Rathalos armor. It has crit boost, crit element extra. That's actually pretty solid. Even though we won't use that. So, and we have... Yeah, it's the Golden... Oh yeah, Golden Ruffian is nice. Pride.
I will be gone for a minute.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Then we can really play... you have to do this to me, right? Burnt skin in the face is weird. Oh well, healing skin in the face is weird.
Well, you wanted to eat too much cheese, I guess.
I didn't want to eat much cheese, it just splurted out and now my skin is gone.
I was eating the same sandwich.
I just got
Basically.
unlucky, that's it.
Yeah.
Incubus hammer. Oh. Sadly, probably not the best because affinity down.
That implies so much.
Yeah, I know that it implies a lot when it's called Incubus hammer from Amatsu. Like, okay. Okay.
Hello.
So, more urgents to do. We have so many urgents to do. Promote later. Velkana. Chaotischer Gore Magala. Flammen des Espinas.
So, what are we going to do?
How about Volcano or Gore?
I don't care, I have them all. Just choose one.
Yeah.
Volcana.
I mean, you have to do that anyway, so...
You have to do Volcana now. Na, 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 na. I don't even have a good hammer. I just have a hammer.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, we just work our way up to, you know, my layered armor has been... I hope your standard armor is good as well. So...
Yeah.
The standard armor is the main thing.
Yeah.
We need to have good standard armor. I actually don't know where to go with the next one, so I just wait for that. Technically, I just need to farm Primordial Malzeno and then let's, I guess, get up to Risen Teostra. Because when I have Risen Teostra, I can actually, you know... I can finish up the armor I need, and then we can have, like... We can kinda do the last bits
The last bits?
of, you know, the end game.
The endgame would be anomaly research, and the endgame stops at, I think, 280 anomaly research level. So good luck.
We can farm that a bit off, you know, off screen.
Yeah, we can, but the other two can't.
Maybe.
Well, I can.
Not in the quantity. Takes a long time.
I can still get it by myself every now and then.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
not
yeah.
to only now and then, you need to do it a bit more precise. Especially when we're mostly playing Frontier.
Even getting to master rank 100, I think at I don't know if after 100 there's something, but to master rank 100 you still need, like, depending which quest to do, like 80 hours.
Yeah, that definitely needs some time.
It would not be fair.
Yeah.
I can do it, but I have time.
I will have time.
There's some time you will have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I have more time. Or one day. Oh, it looks nice.
Yeah.
Elkana is really good, but I think it is very telling that, you know, you know, basically Elder Dragons in the first game were very different from how Elder Dragons are now. And basically it was, you had Elder Dragons in the first game, then they made Kushala the Aura, and based on the Kushala the Aura rig, they basically made most other Elder Dragons then. Like you had how's it called? Like you had my bad, my brain just fucked up.
I noticed.
Yeah, you then had, you know, Teostra and Mestra, which were kind of variations on that, the stronger ones. You had in the third generation. In the third generation, you had how's it called?
You know, if every new Elder Dragon starts with what's it called?
Alatreon. In Frontier, they used it for a bunch of Elder Dragons that should come back, like Magnetic Power Dragon. That was fun. Or otherwise, they, you know, used the Leviathan rig to make stuff like Amatsu or Shantien. And then they made Gore. And I think since the 4th generation, every Elder Dragon is just literally either Kushala or Gore.
I just realized something funny. A few years ago, if I would ask what I want to do in the future, it was like, yeah, I want to see the world and I don't know, some generic shit like traveling to Australia. And now I'm like, I want to quit my job.
Why do you want to travel to Australia? That is just deaf country down there. And everyone in Australia is like, listen, listen, our government is shit, our public transport is worse, and everything around us will kill us if we don't watch out. Actually, it's very nice in here. Like, Australians are masters of gaslighting, else you couldn't survive down here. You have to pretend everything is normal. Their house is literally on fire. And they're like, yeah, this is fine.
Well, I don't know, I just thought it would be cool.
Okay,
Didn't
actually,
think much about it.
For every Australian, your country is probably nice, but like, I'm sorry, like when I hear about the platypus having the most potent and painful venom
it's great.
on the planet,
It's
you're
great.
like, why? Why the fuck does it have that? And they're just like, I don't know, why is it bioluminescent? You're like, what is it?
Anti-threat milk.
And it's not even...
It's great, I love them.
I love platypuses, but it's still like, what is going on, Australia?
Yeah,
Blink if you're in danger. And you have koalas who are just like...
They're also fucked up.
Koalas are so fucked up and they're just too stupid to notice. It's like literally... The houses in Australia is on fire because the critters keep walking to the houses and stealing them. Honestly, have you seen sometimes where, Australians just make videos from the houses and there's like a gigantic fuck-ass spider and it's like, oh yeah, that's just a spider. Like, they just come in there and they're like bigger than a shoe. And Australians are just like, yeah, that's normal. That's not normal. And then you're like, oh yeah, they're like, that's not the harmful spider. You're like, what do you mean that's not the harmful spider? Yeah, so the harmful spider is so small, you usually overlook her and then you're dead.
I mean, if you go up with this kind of stuff, it's normal for you, so...
Yeah, and again, most venoms in the world that will kill you and are fucking, horribly painful are in Australia for some reason. And again, why the fuck the platypus? Why is it like that's the thing?
Because
the
was
platypus.
funny, that's why.
The platypus is like it's really hard to even get stung by the whole thing.
Unless you want to hold it.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah,
I'm sure I could hold one. Wouldn't sting me.
But then it's like, oh yeah, the platypus venom is non-lethal. It will 100% not kill you if you're not like having some allergic reaction for some reason.
Or getting stung by several.
Or yeah, and even
But
then,
if you get stung by multiple platypus, it's your fault. So it's not intentional. If multiple platypus attack you intentionally, you are a bad person.
but also, what I need to point out is that yes, it's non-lethal. You will, in 99.9% of all cases, not die. Yeah, you can die from shock because that's the thing. It is so painful. It's just painful, and you will have it for weeks, and even then, it will. Like, here's the thing. Two things that make this venom so bad is that A, you will have to suffer through it. You won't die because it's not lethal. Second, if you want to have more fucking shit, there is no pain medication that works. Not even morphine. Morphine. You know, the thing that you give people so they're literally knocked out of existence. It doesn't work. You can have morphine and still feel the pain. It doesn't work. Why? No one knows. We have not found anything. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So again, platypuses, why? And then, just to add insult to injury, you're like, oh, but when it's done, it's done. No. You can still have the pain from that venom 20 years later. 20 years later, the pain can flare up. Just randomly? Because platypus venom. Fuck you.
I mean, venom is range poison in general. Like, why do have snakes the most? Also, like extremely strong poisons. They eat rats and small things. They don't need
they're
it.
afraid. Danger noodles. So noodles in danger.
I mean, I
imagine
yeah,
you had no arms and legs. You would be afraid.
they're always scared. I mean, I'm not. That's funny.
Could be
like,
the morphine works, but you're stuck with phantom pain. Actually, no. They looked at it, and the fact is that there are multiple ideas, but the morphine just doesn't work. The venom just keeps on creating pain at pain receptors. It just literally overrides the morphine for reasons. It's just... Like, why? Why platypuses? Why the fuck are you like this? And it's like, you're like one of the cutest looking things in existence that's also just fucked up.
It's best animals. They look cute, but like otters.
And you know what? And the funniest part is that Australia is like probably one of the most rapidly adapting, continents out there, because what do you have? Like, oh hey, we have problems with toads that are invasive. You're like, oh, that sucks. And then just the local hawks are like, actually we can eat those. And you're like, what? Yeah, we can actually eat those. Like, but they're poisonous. Yeah, we can just remove the gland. And like, what? Yeah, fuck them toads. We eat them now. Australia, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, I'm not going to visit Australia anyway at this point.
I mean, I know some people in Australia, so I'm like, would be cool to visit them one day. Like, it's like, I probably wouldn't want to move to the USA, but I would definitely want to visit to, meet some people there.
Oh, that'd be nice too.
I just need to, see how to get there.
Yeah, and especially like, if you go there at best for multiple months, like 2 or 3 months, so you can potentially visit the whole country or a lot of it.
I would be content to just visit some parts. I mean, hell, if I just said, I don't know, like where to go.
I could imagine so like some kind of road trip east to west coast. Like,
I feel like
it's cliche, but
it is. But I feel like this is also just kind of wasted potential. Like, here's the thing. I feel like this is just probably the case with like the case with most countries, but probably more so with the USA because it's this big. That I think if you're going to a certain part, it's better if you just, do stuff there. Like, I don't know, let's just say, a road trip east-west can be fun, but not the same as used to be. It takes a long time, even try to make it quick. Yeah, I mean, you could, for example, take like a train trip. That would probably also be very funny. Very fun, but
is that possible in the US?
There are some trains that run, east to west. So, like, there's one from Chicago to Seattle, I think, or Chicago to San Francisco. So there are some, and there are some really scenic lines. But still, or you know, there are like there's like the Crescent if you want to go from New Orleans to New York City. Yeah, I think that is still the better idea. Like, I'd say also if I would want to visit the USA, I would probably rather do it like, you know, I would be like, oh hey, you know, for example, I visit Zeb for like a week or so, and then, you know, he can show me around, because that would be like DC, maybe like one trip to New York or so. I don't know how long it is. It would be like, hey, let's take, you know, the train up to New York. It shouldn't be that long. The Northeast Corridor seems doable. It's probably more expensive than taking the ICE though. But that would still mean more like I could actually, you know, see stuff in the area, learn more of the area. And I think that's more interesting than just, oh, like I have a few hours a day to just, you know, like see one region. It's not really good. You can't really learn much there.
I think in the end I got lucky and had the opportunity to visit a few countries in my life. But
I mean, I never went out of Europe, and I still kind of hate that. It's not that I, you know,
but it was like, yeah, lucky.
Yeah, like this isn't to say, you know, where I went wasn't like beautiful. Hell, I went to Venice, and let me tell you, Venice is beautiful as fuck. You have not lived if you haven't been in Venice. And people were like, what? You know, what are you saying? No, Venice is that beautiful. Like, just, if you find a good, you know, restaurante at the site, and, you know, eat some pizza at the canal, that's just, that's La Dolce Vita. That's La Dolce Vita, like, right there. And you have some good coffee, and afterwards, like, yeah.
One try left, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, there's a tail here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Am I shilling Italy now? Yes.
No, it's fine. The Italians deserve it sometimes.
Italy is a great country. You know.
Yeah.
Culturally, not. It was like 100 on coach. That's, you know, that's doable. 200 on Acela is like, you know what? As much as I want to be like, oh hey, I rode the Acela train because, you know, I showed you the IC here. It is wild to me, you know, considering. Okay, so for everyone who doesn't know, Zeb and Ruben. So Ruben's not here, but shout out to Ruben. He's gonna be back in, you know, when we return to. Victoria 3. They've been here last summer, and we took the ICE to Berlin. That trip was $120 back and forth for all three of us. 3 hours on Acela and 3:45 on commuter train, which so yeah, honestly 45 minutes more, that's solid. That's solid. Like that's just a shit thing if you're like, you know, oh hey, you know, how's the high-speed rail in a country? So writing this Acela is just like, I'm a trained person, so I kind of like to do that. Yeah, it's kind of insane because like it shows you when you really compare stuff like that train services in Germany could be so much better. I will not debate that. But holy shit, is it like a big step above the most of the world.
Monkey.
Monkey?
Monkey's coming.
Oh no, monkey
Yeah.
coming.
Look at it too.
You can try.
Yeah, that's not fun. But you can appreciate it. Appreciate them.
Monkey
Now it's
coming.
gone. No. He
Yeah.
was scared of us.
But still, it's like, 3 hours, that's... Yeah, that's... That's just one thing, like, New York City is like this town where, like, oh hey, I can actually... It's like, oh hey, I've been to New York City. Like, oh boy, yeah, you're doing, the most touristy thing ever, but like...
That's a reason.
It,
And you
it,
can
it,
take pictures of the film status armpit.
it's
You can
just...
also go to Old York and pretend it's New York. How about that?
I would need to go to...
You can eat York chocolate. It's nice.
Yeah, that's basically the same as being in a place.
Yeah. And the best part, you don't have to visit Britain.
330, yeah, it's definitely a bigger distance between, Hamburg and Berlin, so, like, again, what I told you is, like, literally, you can take the IC, like, and the more people you have, it actually is cheaper, so, it was, I know we were in a call and you looked at the price and were like, that's cheap, and, like, yeah, for a day trip, that is definitely cheap. Especially, even if you count in the, the city ticket where you can just, in Berlin, you can just, take every tram, every subway, every S-Bahn. It's really good. But it definitely is a bigger trip to New York up there. If you could increase the speed that it drives, you could definitely shave some stuff off, but yeah.
Or just make a big road trip or something.
I don't know. It's like I really don't know what to even where to go. But that's the thing. That's why I would probably say more like, oh hey, I visit Zep for a week and he probably knows better than I do where to go and what is what to enjoy, because it's like I've never been to the USA, and yeah, he lives there, so that's more useful. Like, it's like when they were here, and it's like, you have to know, for example, that you can watch seals around here, and the seals are cute. They do seal stuff, like stand up in the water.
That is
Slap
useful.
their belly. Honestly, we have tons of museums and tons of hiking and nature opportunities. Honestly, I love a good museum, and yeah, I know there's like, was it the Smithsonian? Which one was it? Was it the Smithsonian in Washington? There's like one gigantic one in Washington. Yeah, you need to know where to go. Like, for example, if people Smithsonian, yeah. You need to know what people like. Like, for example, oh hey, where's, for example, old shit here in Germany. Like, for example, a lot of people probably don't know where to go when, for example, they say, oh, I like castles, and I just had this, like, someone on Twitter was like, oh, she likes castles, and I know why she would love to go to the Schwarzwald, for example, but also, like, you want to see castles, like, the castles that are, used in anime and, are reference for, like, all sorts of fantasy. Go to the Mosel Tower. like there's Reichsburg Kochen, there's Burg Eltz. There's like there are so many good
Yeah.
castles there. You know them, right?
Yeah, I just want to say that everywhere I live, there's a lot of stuff.
Also,
mean, there's the
Castle
most
is there,
castles.
so.
Yeah, but to be honest, it's not that impressive.
Actually, I think it's probably pretty cool if you go there, you know, as someone who, for example, has never actually been to a real castle. Because, like, there are not really castles in Australia. Let me put it like this. But, like, I mean, the book Elves is fun because, like, so one of the things that makes book Elves so interesting is that it was a castle to control a certain part of the river Mosel and a smaller river flowing into it. And it is in a very, you know, very steep valley area on basically a cliff there. And there's like a river on 3 sides. There are steep slopes on, 3 sides. There's just one narrow path with a bridge going into that thing. And it has a very unique layout because it is this narrow. It really is just a very narrow castle.
Monster Hunter, or do you want to talk?
I talk both. Do we want gore, chaotic gore, flaming espinas? Chaotic gore? Chaotic gore.
I mean, I just looking like the Bernkastel castle again, and I think I was there by accident a few years ago,
Yeah.
without realizing it.
You should go there with your cosplay, just to make a photo.
Yeah,
shoot.
I was planning that, but it's like a 2-hour ride.
It's just 2 hours. Come on.
Yeah, 2 hour or 1.5.
Yeah. But still, I just
And
mean
I'm
like
lazy.
those
It
are
would be
like
funny, like taking a photo with the Fumo, but
Yeah.
it's like a 4-hour trip, and no,
for a good joke though.
I'm
But
going
yeah,
to do it someday.
It's what I mean with people probably from outside probably wouldn't know that there are like a lot of very beautiful castles that have actually been used are there in a region that is not really on the radar for most people. I mean, the funniest part, there were actually literally 2 castles in
Not
the...
the most tragic Monster Hunter character.
What?
Yeah, oh, number 50 minutes. Oh, yeah, ugly. It's pretty tragic.
ラーイムートイナーテラーイムートレアトアーキファデーロトジレアドークキーの右でティダフィラーシマリデラティラーガトゥーゼラーニュ
They probably listen to Linkin Park a few times.
But yeah, Gore has chaotic Gore is like kind of it definitely sucks as an existence because it's like, oh no, they wanted to mold into a Shagaru and it just failed, so they're just now in pain. That just sucks, What?
It shouldn't fail then.
Oh well. But yeah, the book Elves is actually kind of funny because again, it is very unique architectural wise, and also again it's old. And there's actually a second castle there, called the Trutz Elves, because you see, during like a local conflict that it was sieged, and to be able to siege it, they built another castle on a nearby hill, just to be able to put up trebuchets and catapults and very early cannons.
There's just some hater behavior I can respect.
It really is some major hater behavior. They just built a second I mean, building a second castle was not that unusual. Like just building, a very a simple castle because things like sieges could go on for years. The Elves was sieged for 2 years back then. But still, yeah. And the tried to take... Yeah, they do that. And you can still see the ruins of it, because afterwards, obviously, the Trutzelf was abandoned. It was just like... It was literally just a simple castle built on a nearby higher hill to shoot down at the lower castle. It is a good tactic, but yeah, I can't deny that it's also kind of a hater move. From what?
Probably from the giant violet ball of
But
whatever.
I wasn't even near it.
Well, it's chaotic gore, not consistent hitbox score.
Fuck off.
Part of the design. Oh, that would be an interesting character, like in a fighting game where hitboxes always change. It would be painful to fight, but it would be a funny idea.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's what I mean with, you know, you want to visit real castles? Probably someone from Germany knows more where, you know, the real castles are at, that were actually built during medieval times and used, because the tourist ones like Schloss Neuschwanstein are built in the 1800s by gay Bavarian kings, so that's that.
Ah, okay. There's communication level.
What?
Well, took you a while.
Hello. Okay, in this case, it's just internet was gone.
Oh!
Sooner or later, it always happens.
I mean, that's actually, you know, not the random ones, just your internet was
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
So you make positive progress, I make negative progress. I see.
What just happened? Happened something?
No, because, you know, with my PC and then stuttering.
Ah. It's going to the computer room. Sooner or later. But yeah, I think the main reason why it didn't work the last 2 times is just, yeah, everyone in his family was just doing stuff on their PCs or internet connected devices. Maybe it was porn, maybe not, I don't know.
Has to be porn.
You always...
This is the only way.
The internet is for porn.
But is what we're doing right now porn? Or?
Maybe. For someone, it is porn.
No, there was like a whole song about the internet is for porn.
That's not the point. I'm saying for someone watching Monster Hunter is porn.
That is a weird amalgamation of fetishes, though. I mean,
There
you
is
know what? I'm not
probably a
judging.
lot of
It's
Monster
just,
Hunter porn. So
The internet is a weird amalgamation of fetishes.
yeah,
fair point.
and that's great.
Like,
Sometimes.
nothing sums up the internet that someone wanted to progress. Maybe they are downloading it for later. Oh, that's a huge library then.
Maybe it's like 60k porn.
Hopefully
Yeah,
it's good.
but like,
Probably not.
yeah, I don't know. Does your family have shit taste in porn though? What is good
My family
taste
has
in
always-
porn though?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't watch that much porn anymore.
I mean,
But you were playing Monster Hunter and you already decided that that's conditional porn.
I mean,
Ah,
when it comes
I
to
just asked
Monster,
if it.
I mean, when it comes to Monster Hunter, it's like, you know, they get bonked, for example. So you could probably find it under cock and ball torture.
Where they specifically have no cock and balls displayed.
Yeah, I mean you cut off the tail. That's pretty erotic, I guess.
Tail torture?
Yeah, I
Question
mean,
mark?
This does work more in German in this case, because tail
Yeah,
sucks.
Schwanz, I know.
But yeah, haha.
And then, haha, yeah, the question is though... I mean, the thing is, Monster Hunter is just, to the big degree, just called porn. Let's just be real there. And the biggest category there is inflation, so...
Why do you
Inflation
know
and
that?
war, but is there war in this game yet? I know,
Technically in Frontier.
Why? Oh,
The Veil Ward you.
oh yeah, true. The whale wars you, so I guess Frontier caters to that, but most people don't know about that. I mean, it's not that Capcom isn't into that. I'm just looking at you, Lost Planet 2, where it was a major gameplay mechanic to get ward and then, you know, do things.
Oh, I wish they would make more things to work again. We should play it when it happened.
Oh, I wish it would work, and then we could just play it. I fucking love Lost Planet 2. I mean, okay, Insect War is probably also not the most favorite one of most people. I guess we've traumatized Zep now.
I'm confused. Why did we traumatize Zep?
He posted shit in the chats because we talked about war, I think.
It's just porn.
Yeah, it's a category.
Yeah, that's true. War is just porn. Let people be eaten, is what I'm saying. Oh, you should stop doing that.
I didn't die this time.
You died.
Yeah, but I didn't end the quest.
You said I didn't die this time. That was
No,
just a blatant lie.
No, I'm talking in context. You were looking at me, but Claire died.
I'm not traumatized. It's just surprised
Well,
at the direction
Claire,
of
do you have armor?
I didn't die yet, and I
the... You
still
should
in the
just
fight.
dodge. I'm not traumatized. Just surprised at the direction of the conversation. Is that you know this
Ah.
chat. You know how much we can derail shit.
That's probably not the most hints we gotten,
Just
especially not on stream.
but for reference, I have 850 defense.
What's your defense? What? How many?
850.
850. Oh yeah, I don't have that.
I don't know what you have. You could look in your own status.
I will do that.
If you find it, I guess.
There we go. 747.
I'm just like a very high-risk player. That's why I'm dying a lot. Especially since I played the whole day solo. So I'm just like, I can die a few more times.
Yeah, I mean, I could have also done...
Maybe you had Dragon Blight. That could be it.
Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't do that.
He can.
They don't... But Chaotic does that?
Can, yeah. Depending on your dragon resistance.
Oh well, let's just do it again. It's not hard anyway.
No, it's not hard.
But Zep, you know this one. Usually you are here in the Friday chats, and you know how much we derail shit.
I mean, you think it's pretty tame.
That's true. We haven't even talked about the whole why incest indicates peak fiction.
For some reason.
I mean, did you heard about Detective Conan?
Yes, I know. I guess Detective Conan is not peak fiction. Oh, the fandom was... It was so obvious, though. Like, come on! I noticed that when I was.
This was. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
First, you need to rejoin. Second, not Detective Conan, but Detective Conan fanfiction.
Yeah.
No, it was official. I'm still in the fight. You can.
No, okay. No, it's more like you know, we wait for you. If you fail the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so everyone who wants to know what's going on. Basically, now apparently, the thing that was so obvious for all the time was confirmed, that Shinichi and Kaito are cousins. You know you know Kaito, the guy that does the most elaborate, you know, costumes and dresses to fool people. But you know, to be Shinichi, he's just like, oh yeah, I ruffle my hair, everyone thinks I'm Shinichi. They literally had, like, over 10 years ago and such, they just had conversations about, wow, you look so similar, maybe we're related. They literally spoke that out, and now apparently it's actually, they only now confirmed it because Detective Conan is the dumbest slog of the media I know.
Only the yaoi fandom shipped them, not the canon.
Yeah.
So that's why Detective Conan, by this experimental metric, is not peak fiction.
Yeah, true. It is.
Yeah.
But
The
it's just
problem
like
is.
It's just like when I want to ask the fandom, like, are you that thin-skinned to not accept shipping cousins? Point one. Point two. Wow, you really didn't realize that. What the fuck? Maybe you should actually stop reading anything because you clearly can't comprehend things. Just what the fuck?
But I think the one thing I can kind of understand why people are pissed are that Aoyama profited a lot of it. So there aren't official ones, but he kind of shipped them himself. So the mangaka, and now they're cousins. I mean, who cares?
I mean, this was obvious. He just was like.
It was obvious. I mean, look at them. They look identical.
Honestly.
But what's funny, I got like 3 DMs from people outside of Twitter DMing me because I'm the only people there who still watches this shit. Like, did you saw it? Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. I know it's incest. Again, leave me alone.
I think the funniest part is that he knew, and it was so obvious, and he probably was also laughing because he probably was like, oh boy, I'm gonna create such a meltdown because, you know, he's not like Ken Levine.
No, we're waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting for Marissa. Because it was not like Ken Levine when, you know, he was basically everyone warning that you should not ship Booker and Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. It's a dumb idea. And everyone was like, he's so prudish. Why doesn't he want to do that? And then the game came out and everyone was like, oh wait, you mean we he just wanted to tell us we shouldn't ship father and daughter without giving the twist away. It's like
I didn't fuck up. Yay.
Nice.
Okay, I go join.
You win? You won?
Yeah.
Wow!
I know. I know.
You've
Surprised
done
myself.
well! You're a good girl. You won a fight on your own.
I don't know. I'm a good girl, but it's okay.
You are no good girl, though.
Stuff like this doesn't work on me. Sorry.
I know, it's worth a try. I know it works on some in the chat.
Yeah. But
Oh well.
I mean, I still appreciate it. Thank you. I just know it's not true.
Depends on
Tail
your
of my
definition.
dog.
Depends on your definition.
Yeah. Oh
That's
well.
everything.
Yeah.
I need to. Otherwise, I also realized the streak of my mecha tweets are over because I really couldn't find anything. I woke up this morning and was like, I have no idea. And yesterday I had
Wait
no
until
idea.
the end of the stream.
Why?
Well, you could still send a mega tweet then.
Still, the streak is gone. I did it not at 1 midnight. You know. I feel like really I ran out of ideas. It was a good.
I mean, you
it was
can
fun though.
put it some part of the story. It's a bit
I
later.
probably should sit down and finally write a story with them. But that's another topic.
The science girl extracted more armpit sweat and make a perfume out of it or something.
There is not really a science girl. There's just an unhinged mechanic and an even more unhinged
Yeah,
doctor.
now you have a science girl in the background.
What does a science girl is not even a job you would have on a carrier with limited capacity.
She does science.
That's what the doctor is doing.
No,
And the doctor is like a hot, fucked up adult that does a lot of bad, unethical shit.
Yeah, and then you have the science girl who always says now it's science time.
Also, she has 6 arms, so yeah.
Yeah, why? Because science.
Science girl is there to collect field data. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Zep actually has a point there.
No, it's too logical. I would have a shitpost character. It was my take.
But what would science girl do funny stuff? Also, how would she be called? Like, it's not doctor, you know. Field data is actually good. It's like an analyst. Oh yeah, an analyst is actually good. I mean, what would they would probably be into geology, but what? Oh god.
Or
What,
like in Resident Evil 1.
okay,
so
thank you,
the-
Zep. Thank you, Zep. The juices are flowing again. God, the polyfuel just becomes bigger and bigger with each idea. I'm like Sun. It's just, you know, it's easier to build new characters than just build up on the ones you have. But in my case, it's just a polyfuel that becomes bigger and bigger with each idea. Oh, damn. I'm just like actually thinking like, okay, so science girl, like, yeah, data analysis, but also, you know, data analysis, mathematics, and probably geology.
Why are you dismounting there? Please.
Because I'm thinking. Shut up. So okay.
I will not let you think. Okay, stop.
I was thinking maybe that's like in Resident Evil 1, the plot was basically the STARS team was in the mansion because of fighting data and stuff like this. So
Yeah, true.
gets
but
the
like,
girls on dangerous missions to get more data.
But it doesn't
got
make a
more and
lot
more
of sense
dangerous.
on. It doesn't make a lot of sense on teams. I'm like, how could she fit in there? It's like. Honestly, it would be kind of interesting if she's like an actual shy girl, like, you know, awkward nerd, and other people do things too. Yeah, that's an angle. So, you know, life look into my thought process. Oh, don't trip me!
Okay, it's already open. Or you have some blind passenger. Most people didn't
No,
know.
no,
Yeah.
not one. That's not. No. That would be off. I'm just outright saying. Hey, can someone help me? No, you didn't do anything.
Yeah? I didn't even know what was happening.
I was grabbed, flash bomb.
Oh. Then you should just scream flash bomb. Or don't get grabbed. One or the other.
Or you should know what's happening in front
No,
of you.
your name wasn't there. I was like, okay, where are you? See, it's also a thing. Maybe they should disable the names and instead make the game more visible again. Do not forget the tail.
Who even needs visibility in a game? Seeing is for birds. That's when they made Battlefield 5. That game was bad.
If not having visibility is the point, I'm fine with it. But in
Yeah.
Monster's case, it's clearly not the point. It's just Capcom being shit development.
In Battlefield, it's you should be able to see people, is what I'm saying. And you couldn't see shit in that game. Oh, what? Who the fuck didn't yeet it against the wall? It was rideable. Wall was rideable.
Well, I didn't have something like that.
I mean, I saw it too, but then it just disappeared and I thought some of you were
No,
like, maybe it bugged a bit?
It's only rideable for so long.
especially in games, is like, I mean, let's just be real. Also, a lot of people talk a lot of bullshit about it a lot of times. Like, for example, oh, you were able to see things better in older titles, like. Which is funny, especially in the context of Monster Hunter, because if you, for example, didn't know it was there in Freedom Unite, you wouldn't, for example, you wouldn't know where to gather shit. Some stuff like, you know, maybe where to mine, you can maybe figure out, but
Everything else you can also figure out.
oh, you can figure it out at the moment you understand where stuff is. But there is no pop-up, there's no clear, like, for example, the best you can do is like,
Read the manual, read circleless interaction, spam
oh,
circle.
even then the,
Spam circle.
yeah, spam circle, but like, that is still like, you need to figure it out yourself, like, with trial and error. It's like,
No, it's reading the manual and then pushing circle all the time.
and even then they usually are like, oh yeah, do it where bugs are, and then you don't realize they mean like a few fireflies, because it was actually badly translated in the Japanese manual, I think. They specifically say, look for fireflies.
Well, fireflies are bugs.
There are bugs, yeah, I know.
So it's still correct.
Then there's like, you know, at which grass also can you actually, for example, gather?
When you press circle, you know.
Yeah, I know, you need to do it at every one, but it's like,
Yeah.
let me put it
And
like
then you
this. Let me put it like this. This isn't what you're currently arguing against. Is the wrong point. So
I'm not
shut up.
arguing against
No,
anything.
shut
I'm
up.
just saying that your description on how you figure things out is wrong.
It's just, it is not obvious what you need to do if you don't do a lot of extra steps to understand that you can do shit there.
Well, you do if you
Like-
read the manual.
And even then, the manual is not that clear. I actually read that. You know that.
Yeah, I too. So
You
clear
didn't
now.
read the Freedom Unite one.
Actually, I did.
Try, but not in Freedom Unite.
I did the Freedom Unite one. You just need to Google it.
You haven't read it though. I know that.
You don't know shit.
I know that. I literally.
No.
You didn't. No, you didn't search for it. Like, stop.
I did.
Glowing, floaty, shiny stuff is a pretty obvious thing in gaming in real life. Yeah, that's true, but also, it's not shiny in the old games. Again, when we get to Freedom Unite, you can see what I mean. I know where to gather and shit. Even then, I didn't know all of it, which is like, blah.
Like, my point is not that it's, like, easy to know at the first glance. I'm just saying,
Oh,
if you read the manual like you should do with the game, you know there are gathering spots and you interact with them on circle. So you just spam circle until you find the relevant ones.
yeah, my point was
That's
more
all
like...
I'm saying. You need to listen to the other person when you talk.
And my point was that that people claim that in old games, oh, it was way easier to know what to do and where to pick things up because they were highlighted more
to
on
do?
technical.
Really, speak clear.
For example, breakable parts were more highlighted because of the more limited rendering technology,
That's
which
fair.
that is in certain games the case, but in other ones it isn't. Because that's actually not consistent. There is a reason that in Monster Hunter they actually changed the gathering spots when remaking the maps to
We're talking about part breaks right now, not gathering spots.
part breaks. That was gathering.
You said
It was
damaging things, and it was
No.
easier to see.
Oh, for example, barrels and such. Yeah, that in Monster Hunter you don't see it.
The worst rendering technique. Like, that's what you said right now. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
holding you to your fucking words.
Okay, basically it was more like in games like Resident Evil and such that you could see easier where
We're not
things
talking
to
about
break.
Resident Evil. We're talking about Monster Hunter.
And in Monster Hunter, let me put it like this.
If you're not talking about Monster Hunter, we're not even talking anything anymore.
You have no idea where I wanted to go with anything.
I don't care where you want to go.
You're just angry it's not going where you wanted to go.
No, I don't.
Seriously.
I don't care. Actually, I'm just.
Then
like,
shut up.
No. It's it's fun.
Fuck you. No, Monster Hunter. Honestly, if you look at the old games,
Making up new points when you don't know what to say anymore.
no,
That's all.
the early thing is that people say interactables and destructible things in old games were more visible because of technical limitations that highlighted 3D objects.
And that's
better.
generally a fair point.
That's generally a fair point.
Yeah.
But also, it only applies to certain popular games, and not even all of them. And like again, Monster Hunter is, in my opinion, a perfect example.
So I see again, we went from Monster Hunter to general games, and then back to Monster Hunter.
I was just using it as an example because I wanted to say Monster Hunter is a good example, because in the old Monster Hunter games, visually, everything you interact with during a mission is very visually coherent.
But the first time you didn't, so it doesn't count.
This is what I wanted to say all the time, and
But
I
you
think
didn't.
people understand what I say.
I understand what you say as well.
Bah.
ミムとクムリーガ
Who's getting beef? Oh, Teostra.
ミシーレアムとテニュホダームラローベリクモーラダルーデシムゼモラエオグダロモーイクネーテエラゲードリニュゼーキマグラスクギールダエルディーラ
Did it just nuke Teostra?
Yeah.
As it should.
The nuke monster. Well. But yeah, it's just, you know, a lot of old 3D games just were visually very coherent, and you couldn't actually see shit. It was like, yeah, it wasn't that clear cut.
Well, it never is. But then it doesn't matter anyway which generation you're talking about.
Oh, it's more like that people generally were like, oh, it's like that, and...
Well, generally they're correct.
I don't even think it's generally, like, more games that they probably
Bad,
remember.
a few sentences ago you agreed to that.
I think there is a case we made that in some games it's that.
Great. Changing what you said earlier.
Just chill.
Oh, I'm chill. Just find it very funny.
Wake the fuck up, you
Yeah.
dumb
Did-
fucking
Like,
shitty.
like
Thing.
you nuke the shit out of someone and yet, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Would do the same.
Oh, sleepy.
God.
Honestly, the Espinas is just sleepy as shit all the time. It actually gets introduced in the Great Forest in Frontier, just sleeping, and you bounce off and you're like, oh, I'm supposed to defeat this thing.
Just like always sleepy.
Also, watch out, his flames are poisonous. I think, right?
Yeah, some of them.
I feel like every monster we fight right now is kind of poisonous. At least it's a lot of them.
I mean, it's an underutilized element. It's so many.
It's not even an element, it's a status effect.
Should be
I
element.
thought you liked Monster Hunter.
Should be an element at this point.
Like Tear.
Yeah.
Gameplay element.
Yeah, elemental.
I hate Tear Elemental, it should die. I swear if it comes back in Guild Wars 3, I will go personally to ArenaNet and just beat the shit out of the designer. I'm just going to walk in silently. Everyone's like, is this person supposed to be here? And I just walk to the desk like, who designed this monster? Like, this person. And I just go up to them and just beat them.
You're not going to explain everything. You just
I will
do it.
not explain it. I will just beat the fucking person and then walk out.
And they probably know why.
Arena that will be scarred to death.
But you need to actually dodge.
I
You
did.
know that move.
It didn't fire like that in Frontier though.
Actually, it did. It's flaming Espinas. It's just a fusion out of white and brown Espinas to a degree. Just worse. That's all.
Blaming Espinathos. It sounds like some kind of dish, a spicy dish.
Actually, I thought it's, you know, a Redditor.
Well, if it was a Redditor, it wouldn't be sleepy all the time.
I mean, what do these people do other than sleep, wake up, be toxic?
Yes, see, Espinas is more sleepy, always toxic, even while sleeping.
It's a Tumblr user.
Oh!
Are Tumblr users sleepy? I don't know.
I don't know. How
But
is
it feels more
sleepiness of
appropriate.
Tumblr?
I could make a Tumblr account and then I can tell you a few days later if
You wouldn't even use it. You would just make
mean,
shit
I-
up.
Yeah, but
I have a Tumblr account for like 10 years now.
yeah, do you still...
But why?
Do you sleep a lot?
We're all Twitter addicts.
Yeah, at the time I wasn't. I tried to sleep, but that doesn't work.
See, Espinas can't sleep, so no Tumblr user. Doesn't make sense.
Why do we agree now, apparently, that Tumblr users don't sleep?
Yeah, we're discussing it.
Are there Tumblr users on here that don't sleep?
Basically,
much is
because
the
I use
valid-
Tumblr a bit more.
How much is the validity to that statement that Tumblr users don't sleep?
We just say it. It's a fact now. We don't care about any other person.
Well, I like facts.
But what's funny about Tumblr is I made a post on Twitter and it kinda flopped. I made the same post on Tumblr and it got about 1,500 upvotes. Then it got screenshotted, put it back on Twitter and it had like 10,000 likes. And it was, you guys can like my tweet too.
But no, the stealing shit is better for content, because then
Yeah,
you should
annoying.
dodge that, you know
I
the
was in
move.
Demon Dance. I was in Demon Dance. I can't dodge. You know?
Dodge!
No, it's still funny. It's I think the closest thing to a hit tweet I will ever have. So
I mean, I had one hit tweet and it's Todd bashing.
I don't need hit tweets. I don't even tweet much.
yes, you're not addicted like us. That's a problem. It's not a problem.
I tweet
it's
for
a
you.
great thing.
I have
Yeah,
the
so-
out of context account. End screen is
Yeah,
just
so
Yamcha post. You should screenshot it though.
I mean, I always got semi-rival in every fandom. I'm more or less active. So
What did you get?
semi-rival. Like I have a few hit tweets on the Nico fandom, few on Drakengard fandom, and stuff like this. But it's all kind of niche fandoms, so it doesn't matter. I mean,
don't-
it's still nice.
I don't know. I literally probably was never big in any fandom. It's just
They exist.
No, I'm not. big in
again
any fandom,
the only
but-
thing that ever got big from me on my own was literally the one where I joked about the FPS cap of Starfield. That people were like, "Yeah, that's a top move." And then others, and then butthurt fans be like, "No, you have no idea. It's like they won't allow." And I'm like, this isn't the point. The point is that I have a hit Reddit comment. That's about it, and it's just cooking someone's. It's just cooking common sense. Oh, tell more about that. But yeah, I mean, technically, I once helped create a Skate 4 fake. And I didn't even get the credit for that because some fucker reposted it on Reddit without credit. And then every big gaming outlet credited this guy. And it's like, no, I did that. That was my brainchild. Fuck you. I should sue you. That was my creative idea. Not some dipshit in a cellar being unfunny.
Yeah, that's internet for you. Okay, I think I kind of invented Rainbow for Smash. This was probably my big thing.
It wasn't even that big.
Yeah, relatively in the core fandom it was. Like it was the biggest thing. It wasn't. It wasn't nice because many right-wing people
They really.
noticed me at the time. Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. I know when people say, why are they in Tohu? It's like, it doesn't matter if they actually like Tohu. It's more about, can they actually, they see something that is, leftist or something, and they try to infiltrate it and just be like, no, you don't actually know what it is about. It's just very classic. It's similar to how, some pretend now that actually Signalis isn't about the lesbian relationship, which is like, sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? The game is... Everything is about the relationship, and not the weird war that is... What?
I mean, at least the good thing about Signalis or... Oh, the people were like, immediately, yeah, no, you're this bullshit. The Toho fandom didn't do this.
They
Immediately
were probably...
it got better, but a few years ago it was really bad with all the fascists in this fandom.
Yeah, because probably a lot of them were like, oh, more people come, and then it's like, oh wait. And after people realized they should push back. I think in Signalis it's also like... I think I would also say in Signalis, if that happened, before the whole Tohu thing, it probably wouldn't have happened, it could have also happened there, because now people realize just how much this is actually, fascist infiltration tactics about. You just push, like, that's the thing. You need to keep in mind, a lot of these tactics are literally just, we just make shit up, and then we just keep repeating it, and, behaving like everyone else who doesn't believe it is stupid. And they don't care about that. They just see that Signalis is like a big leftist fandom and has, lesbians in it. And a lot of people identify with that. And so they just try to pretend that everyone who does that, they just don't have any idea about, video games or storytelling.
What I think is sad about is like, it also poisoned like the whole discussion about this game. Even, you can think the whole lore is interesting and you can talk about it, but now you can't do it because people often think, yeah, you are some of these weirdos.
Like, it's, they made some society to have characters make sense why they behave like they do. But then people are like, oh, there's a war, we should focus on that. And it's like mentioned in 2 lines in the game.
Did the devs say something about it, or...?
I don't know.
Would it be nice if we did? I mean, one of them made accidentally some kind of, it's for your own interpretation post, but they deleted it later, so...
Yeah, probably because they realized that this wasn't taken to... Like, that's the thing. You need to keep in mind, a lot of shit said on the internet, disguised that's just my opinion, is not done in good faith. No opinion is equal. There are opinions that are just... Like, let me just put it like this. If you're trying to be like... For example, if you're trying to be like, oh hey, everything I do is up for interpretation, and Death of the Author is getting misquoted a lot of times, because Death of the Author is like, it's about, you can read stuff into things, but you still need to do analysis. Like, you can't just pretend shit as, you know, right-wingers do. Because right-wingers want to control the narrative. I rolled!
I wouldn't rely on rolling in this game.
Yeah, sorry.
You literally have your hammer counter.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know why you ain't using it. It's like...
I don't know if it's even working on that thing.
It's invincibility frames, so yes. Flaming Espinus Mantle. Mantle?
But yeah, basis knowing how to cook, that is like actually really important.
It's probably one of the most satisfying things in this game to cut off the tail.
Oh yeah, always. Cutting shit off.
That's why I'm really pissed that they made tail cutting less impactful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, tail cutting in old games because it was, you know, more simple positioning and static models.
No, that's not the point.
What then?
Maybe you should ask me what I mean.
Okay, what do you mean with that?
I mean that lots of newer monsters, when you cut their tail, you don't even cut their tail. You cut parts of an edge of a tail at the very end. And then sometimes it doesn't even, like, help. Like, I think Grathian here, doesn't matter if you cut the tail, still poisonous.
Yeah, that's stupid. It should. It's.
Like, yeah, I guess there's still poison to plants depending on how the anatomy works, but you know, there isn't a stinger. The stinger is missing.
It's like
maybe it should spray some poison.
Maybe still poison, but less precise or something, or at least getting weaker.
But that wasn't the case in older games. And all the newer monsters have like, yeah, their tail doesn't even get shorter.
Yeah, it's just like.
I mean, realistically speaking, if you cut off the tail or at least part of it, maybe the balance could be off or something.
That is something that should happen.
I mean, that happens with some monsters like Variov in older titles when you destroy the claws, because then
Variov is still there.
Yeah, but you know what? All of those things when all of those mechanics when the monster actually gets weaker by destroying things are just there on monsters that had it beforehand.
Yeah, I know. That is I don't hit it.
There's probably not much brain.
Yeah.
So, are they more a Reddit or a Tumblr user?
No. I used neither.
Ditto. I was like, everyone had. So basically, here in Germany, it was everyone's like, you need to be in SchülerVZ, and it sucked. Then everyone,
I never was on SchülerVZ.
And then people were like,
I
oh,
only ever heard of study VZ.
Yeah, it's the same.
StudiVZ, bitteschön.
Yeah. But it was basically Schüler VZ, but every from the lower classes was there.
Yeah.
I
And
mean, the good thing about was it was like really for younger people, and it was
Yeah.
a closed system, so it was relatively safe, unlike other modern social media.
Yeah.
That was
And
cool.
then,
Oh, do you remember Kuschel?
no.
Doodles.
Noodles, yes, that was it.
I was.
And what I want,
We were on.
but I know everyone...
sorry?
Oh, that's a meaty tail. I like that tail. That's
Oh.
delicious looking.
The fat
But-
is brown though.
Who cares? It's still edible.
You don't know that.
Also,
Espinasse is very
oxidized.
poisonous.
Also, then there was this very short time. Remember Wer kennt wen?
I was in there. I had the biggest Detective Conan fan group on there.
Probably because you...
Which wasn't hard, it was the only one. But still, I can claim the title.
That was a shit place.
Yes.
And then you had like, how's it called? How's it called? And then you, and then everyone basically went to Facebook. But I kind of hated Facebook, so I just kind of went immediately to Twitter.
I never went on Facebook ever. Oh no, once for a bonus to try to send before they killed the game.
When I had
yeah,
my graduation, I signed in for a year. And then I was like, oh no, I don't want that, and deleted my account. And then I made a Twitter account, like a year later, so 2013. And after, before, like, it wasn't a real social media. It wasn't. I was on the Animex forum for the most part back then. It was just like the name said, it was an anime forum. But it's so funny. Back then, I wasn't social media addicted. It was a nice time.
Usually that comes when, you know, either... I'd say you probably go more online the moment, especially when you have stuff like gender shit going on. Because you can't connect to the outside that much. I did use the anime forum Anime Amino. I mean, I think that's more... There you probably have more local shit, like, I mean, here in Germany there's technically Proxa. Proxa was a weird place.
It still is a weird place.
There were, like,
people
especially...
who rate how much of a genre in anime is.
It's like, oh look, there are mechs in the background, but the show isn't about mechs, so it's not good because it doesn't fulfill the genre. It's like, you realize how many people are on there who want to pretend they know about shows and just don't.
Or just be like me, connect to no one and be happy.
Yeah.
I want to connect with some people, but it didn't really work for the most part.
So you need to connect to the right people, that's how you do it.
I connected with you in a way, so
But am I the right people?
for me, yes.
Okay, good.
I mean, yeah. I think Twitter was still a better place there.
And it still is.
I think
how horrible it sounds.
The thing that why I will say that Twitter will probably still outlive than nearly every other social media platform, and that's also the biggest thing of the whole federated place, because they don't understand that the thing that made Twitter so good is the fact that Twitter was not small groups. It was actually very much open. Information on Twitter flows way more around. Like, here's the thing. I know people are always like, oh, you shouldn't listen to your bubble on the internet. And then, but the moment you realize that like a
By,
bubble.
by necessity, you always in a bubble, but
Bubbles
it's
will
different.
always form. There will always be communities or groups of people around certain topics.
I mean, worst case scenario, like best case scenario, you're still in the bubble of the languages you can speak.
True, true. But here's one thing where Twitter is probably way more different than most.
Yep.
And it's that if you only look at, for example, everything can leave your bubble. Yes, that's the thing. And if Mastodon or Blue Sky don't get that shit can leave your bubble, it will never replace Twitter. Twitter is so integral because it is basically connecting bubbles. You can still find people, with mutual interests and, mutual interests and stuff, and talk to them. Hell, I found some of my, the best friends I ever had in my life due to Twitter because it is that effective at finding people, you actually agree with. But also, I could talk to people and connect with people on all of topics that can be overlapping. Twitter is definitely a lot better for that.
Yeah, what a nice place they destroyed.
I found new interest because Twitter got me outside my bubble. Yeah, and that still works to a big degree, even though it's mostly just fascists now clogging up the the interest lanes that were used beforehand. God, there are so many fascists, like fucking hell, Muskrat. Elon, just sell it. Just go away.
Yeah, even then the damage is probably
not
completely
really. It can be
reversible, but
it's
but
actually
it's
really.
going to take some time.
Here's the thing that I would argue. The moment someone starts purging Twitter of fascists, just and has a team that dedicates it, fascist hashtags just don't get big, it will be fixed like almost overnight. It's not that hard. Most of the mechanics still work. The only problem right now is the bad shit gets amplified so much. But yeah, the shit leaves your bubble on Twitter. Like, I realized that because there was a phone call from Agonia's sister a few days ago, and she talked about like, oh yeah, shit is just popular in your bubble, and then it made me realize there are videos like, for example, the entire history of the world, I guess, which I was like, wait a second. Yeah, nearly everyone on Twitter, no matter the bubble, kinda knows that because it's a funny video. And then I realized that if you look at memes, okay, you realize how Twitter has way more interconnectivity between literally every interest group in there than any other platform. Like,
yeah. I mean, that's also the reason we have a main character of the day and stuff like this.
Yeah. It's like... And usually when main character of the day happens, you can see literally nearly every aspect of the political spectrum chime in, and like, most of them usually just laugh at the whole stupidity that happens. That's just... There's just the fact that it helps find common grounds. And like, I'd say you probably get radicalized onto Twitter way faster into, well, left and right, honestly, but I think even more to the left because, let's just be real here, the right just gets amplified nowadays, but the left is still the most bigger group on Twitter. The reason why the right... Like, here's the thing. Why do right-wingers really want to stay on Twitter? Even though they are not the majority. Even though it's like not even a good place to do nearly anything. Because right-wingers literally want to live off spite. They literally fucking go online to spite people. And most groups on Facebook, Tumblr, etc., all the other sites, are so closed off, it doesn't matter. There's a reason that Truth Social, the the weird, yeah, the weirdo conservative thing, is barely used because they don't want to be in their own bubble, because they define themselves by being hostile to others.
No, not carving.
Come over here. Come over here.
Yeah.
I mean the Ibushi. Oh, you fucking thing! Come over here. No, my game has sometimes just slight stutters.
You're not supposed to stand there. You're supposed
Who the fuck did activated it now? Yeah.
Then again, yeah, you shouldn't even stand with the Dragonade. You should stand before the triple Dragonade.
Usually it works.
No, it doesn't work with Ibushi.
Sorry.
No, it was my fault.
No, it wasn't. Shut up.
I was standing direct. It was our fault.
But yeah, Twitter is like ironically really open when it comes to bubbles. Like, you can find way more common interest in there than anywhere else.
It's always funny, like you can write about some niche shit and you get a like from some person dedicated to exactly this.
Yeah, I mean, hell, it's also just, you can sometimes, I mean, yeah, to a degree that also Twitter just, in my opinion, humanizes people way more because, like, in a lot of cases, it's like literally just someone posting there. And if your fucking niches overlap, then that's that. They usually follow you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I have like a few actually, I mean, for me it was like it's still weird to think that people who work in game dev follow me because like, okay, but still at some point you just have to realize that people have similar or different interests than you, like. For example, with Martin, we had like deep midnight talks on Twitter about how sci-fi is stagnant and how it could be improved. Or when I met him, we talked about old MMOs and such. That was actually cool. Like there again, people have more than just one interest, and I'm pretty sure someone from DICE follows me because he likes Gundam. Which is just funny because when I did my whole unhinged mecha tweet series, I think he liked one or two of them. He was like, yeah, okay, you know what? It's funny because you then realize just how human other people are. Like, yeah, I post unhinged shit because I want to be like, okay, I want to gauge, what do people like? Where is it? And then, oh hey, a lot of people like it. I'm like, huh. You shouldn't be that afraid about a lot of things. Oh wait, it lost its tail?
Yeah. That's why I said don't carve to Narissa.
I fucking didn't see that. Oh well. And hey, to a big degree, this small community... Oh, Wind Serpent Orb. Ooh.
Nice. I don't need that. I need the Nava shit.
I mean, yeah, to a big degree, I would say, like this this community wouldn't have happened if, you know, probably a lot of you followed me on Twitter. And I think some people, you know, maybe found me here, but then still follow on Twitter. I'm like, I guess my shit posting doesn't turn you off, so like, I will keep posting.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to connect somewhere to someone, Twitter is probably better than most things. You want friends? Twitter. You want dating? Twitter.
Hello, good lesbian. She's so gay. I mean, okay, I don't know how to say it, but there's actually basically one character that's confirmed gay in this in this game. You remember the quest damsel? She literally talks about how fucking beautiful the smith is and how she can just watch her hammer and work the forge all day.
The princess of the kingdom.
Yes, like the princess of the kingdom's like, I can't stop watching that beefy smith working at her forge. And it's like, girl, down bad. Well, master rank 30 if you talk to everyone. And now we can talk again. Oh, there's so much more to do. What do you want now? Nava the Allmother has been sighted again. Somehow Nava returned.
Somehow. Somehow it's good.
It's such a meme.
It's so how it's Shaman King. I thought so. Ah, nothing.
Okay. Lazy ass.
I don't get her.
I really don't get her. I think she's just like, you know, that one popular girl that shoves everything onto other people.
But
I guess
we
that's
have
the
higher
joke.
heels.
Yeah, it's weird.
Which is also like primordial Mazino armor. Even more than just like riding boots.
Oh well. I think the only real thing I find funny is that
Oh, you left. You could now
sorry.
you could now confirm or deny if it was the internet.
No, it wasn't.
Uh-huh.
I just accidentally clicked on leaving.
How?
Yeah, because it was...
yeah, that's funny. We don't have disconnects, but
this time it didn't disconnect. Just like... It's a bit weird, I'm still... Master rank 20 and I was looking something and
How do you go to disconnect? I don't even know where you would disconnect.
how the fuck did that happen?
Like, where do you even disconnect from an online lobby?
no, I...
Yes. Enlighten me, please.
There is nothing this time.
Just doing some, you know. Someone has to join anyway, but
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is that you just quit game or return to title screen or something.
Yes, I did
Why
that.
would you do that ever?
I was... You see...
Good.
I don't know, I was by accident.
Yeah. Even if I go to quit game, it says, do you want to save and quit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's saved.
I'm just gonna be back in a second. I make some tea.
I can make some tea.
Oh, well, I help you make some tea then. Back. Yes.
To explain, to be more precise, why I left, I was just scared I fucked up because I wasn't mastering 30. But I think it just bugged a bit, so that's why I left. And connected again. That's all.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, anyway, this was just stupid. Like, sometimes stupid shit happens. It's just really stupid. Like, here's the thing. The thing is, you cannot really explain that because everything is just like, I fucked up incredibly on a way where, like, how the fuck did that happen?
I just think by default I fucked up and I did something wrong, and that's why I'm scared.
Nah. Oh well. Let's make some
Maybe saying
ASMR.
I disconnected by accident isn't.
You fuck up the
Highly right.
ASMR.
Hmm?
You fucked up the ASMR. There was nice gluggering in the background.
Yeah, do it again.
That's actually more horrible than tapping out.
You could have said that you're doing ASMR.
You hear it. You should recognize the beauty
I-
of ASMR. And yet you
Uh,
don't.
Cause I didn't hear it, I was talking.
That is
I
a
can-
you problem. That is a big
No,
you problem.
no
Let's-
one heard it either. So,
Let's kill
I
the
made my
instant
problem,
queen. Let's
everyone
kill
else.
the instant queen. Also, you killed the ASMR. I will hate you now for all of time because you don't
No,
respect
you-
TSMR. Do you respect
called me a good
TSMR?
girl today, so it's fine.
You were.
Yeah, I can take that back. You disrespect
That's
the
okay.
TSMR. No one disrespects ASMR.
Do I have a cap? Okay. Wait a second.
Da 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 da.
しくらぜしくらぜほ トラグ
I'm back, hello.
You're back, but we're still waiting for the tea. And I'm closing the window. It's getting cold.
Did you hear it?
It's not getting cold that much. Okay.
しくらぜほ
Agonia was talking, so you fucked it this time up. So we're equal. I was pouring some tea.
No one heard that. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, yeah. Agonia was talking at the time.
But is your tea more important than our tea?
No.
No, it was about TSMR,
See,
and
see,
I wanted
see,
a redemption,
see,
and Agonia
see.
fucked up.
See,
I wasn't even there.
You were talking at the time. You were there and you were talking.
Yeah, but I weren't there in the sense I don't have my headphone.
can I say one thing though that is really, really weird if you think about it? So they added the crowhoots.
Yeah.
You know, small old bird wyverns that are very cute, that help you with certain stuff, okay? And I like them. But for some reason they don't put the one old bird wyvern in the game.
Yeah.
Just
Just kept me stupid.
Rise is like, again, I do not hate Rise. Else I wouldn't play it, else I wouldn't stream it. But the choice of monsters is so weird.
Capcom is stupid.
Yeah,
Good.
I suppose you can definitely say that. Or then, you know, they're not really bothered with internal consistency anymore. It's more like, you know, this is about the fights. And it sucks. Oh, wait, we're already in the cave.
Yeah, we're starting.
Is there a new monster that just joins?
Malzeno.
That's funny. Malzeno came just over.
Yeah, but normal Malzeno, not Malzeno.
Okay. Primordial would have made more sense though. Oh yeah, right, it has the big sack.
It looks kind of painful.
Oh yeah, right, that was one part of the fight that I just hated.
Don't worry, Desmond. Don't ask me how that works.
It looks cool, that's the important stuff.
Not really.
Why not?
I mean, you kinda should explain shit, even though this is probably magnetism.
Magnetism, really useful formed spikes.
Like, here's the thing. I need to say this. They want magnetism back so badly in Rise. I'm like, just put more shit from Frontier into the game. No one will kill you. People like Espinaz. Because Espinaz, you know, is one of those monsters that is more unique because it was designed with a different, you know, philosophy behind it. Like, that was actually the funny thing. You can see in Rise so clearly which monster came from which generation.
Like to explain myself a bit. Having an explanation would be nice, but it was more like a joke.
It might mean that the monster comes. They wanted to have Wyvern riding in the fight.
No, I mean like there's no explanation necessary.
Well, there kind of is.
In Monster Hunter, it should be to a degree.
Like, not understanding some stuff about ecology, yeah, fine. But some things are just, like, weird right now.
Let me put it like this. Monster Hunter ecology was always, you know, to a big degree, in...
You know, you can just block with the gun. That's why it's there. Makes no sense as well. especially like if we're going with it doesn't have to make sense. At that point, we're like, okay, if Monster Hunter doesn't make sense, then Monster Hunter wouldn't be where it is now.
Yeah, one of the things about Monster Hunter is that ecology was always like a major factor, in the sense that it wasn't always, you know, just you know, it wasn't like, oh, is this realistic? But it was, is this believable? Like, for example, having certain monsters that you know, like for example, monsters that are not Elder Dragons don't have the more absurd abilities. You know, Elder Dragon abilities are really strong and like alter the weather around them, but they're still in some sense just kind of believe. You know, it's more like you can suspend your disbelief very easily. Right
said
now,
that I think it's interesting that the monsters are for the most part.
yeah, but also like
Acting like animals, so yeah, you like you said, believable.
it's more like, you know, if you for example compare Kushala the Aura to this one, which was like the moment they started making, you know, Elder Dragons that are well more combat oriented. Kushala the Aura has two major things that set it apart. First of all, it has a
My choose to like button is not working properly.
maybe something.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you or anything.
You kind of did in the beginning, so. But like the problem is that you, for example, have you have the metal skin.
My point was, I was joking. This was.
It's not a joke,
It didn't came over as a joke.
and even then it would be still your opinion. At least it would be regarded as your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why I
honestly,
wanted to
let's
explain
just
it
talk
again.
about-
That it was a joke.
Honestly, I can say though, like when I compare Nava to, for example, like earlier Elder Dragons, like even in this, you know, second gen stuff like Kushala had like, yeah, metal skin. That's like not really out there, especially
Metal
then.
skin and control over wind.
Yeah, the wind control was. Well, on the other hand, it was a dragon, and. Especially since, you know, blowing wind isn't like this off, I'd say, you know? There's a difference between turning spikes out of the ground and spinning them in a circle, and it's a gust of wind.
You could do it with magnetism, like the old Dragonators or something. Like even electromagnetism, Nava is electric. You could explain that.
But they don't. They just don't really bother in modern titles.
Yeah.
Really? They're mentioning Gogmasios, but don't have it in the game. Cowards, bring back Gogmasios. It's a fun Elder Ring, actually. Because it's realistic. Because it's covered in oil. Wait until the USA will invade for Gogmasios.
Yes.
She's so into us.
Yeah.
So, like, I know it didn't come across as a joke, but
It was intended as one. Even then it would be bad.
yeah, I know, and I apologize, but like just
don't
want to
want
You
say,
don't need to
Apology.
apologize. You just
Yeah,
be like,
but
yeah,
still,
it didn't
like-
land. It just didn't fucking
yeah,
land.
that's fair, but yeah, that's still I want to.
You already
like-
did.
Yeah, but
Da, 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 da. Okay, let's look at shit. Renguard. Oh, that's Volcana. It's literally Volcana armor. And yeah, that's Volcana. Nephilim. Honestly, hot. Chaotic gore.
The wings are stupid.
The wings are stupid. They could go. Yeah. The rest, good. Flaming Espinas is nice. Lucent Naga. Yeah, we had that. I think we had Nava Pure. Okay, you know what? G-Rank Nava? Looks good. Looks good.
Very flashy.
It's definitely like a priest outfit.
No, flashy. Like flesh.
Fleshy.
Yeah.
Let's look at, can I make some better hammers? Armored Mega Gooch. No, what the, why is the hammer so shit? Just white sharpness, what the fuck? You really want some hammers to not be used, or what?
Well, they don't want most hammers to be used, except 5. Because elements trump everything in this game by such a big margin that using anything else is useless.
Yeah. Also Cactus Unwetter. Cactus Unwetter. I need to farm that for later. That's the fire. That's the one you use in for fire, I think. One of the ones you use for fire. Yeah, that, I need to get over. Need to look over. Vergehen. Nuisance. Okay. Oh yeah, right, you need to do that. You need Mantle of Aura. Okay, but I need to fucking grind her.
Yeah. Be glad you only need 1 rare thing. I need 2.
Hey, well,
I
almost
need an Orb of the Allmother, I think. And an Orb of Origin.
Wow. What are we hunting again? Oh yeah, Violet Mizu.
The Ethanol Mizutsune. What? Look at it!
Dance of Eldritch Flame. That goes hard.
The most aggressive Lux. I don't know what Lux is in English anymore. I forgot. Lux.
Salmon.
Salmon, yes.
The most aggressive salmon.
Yeah. Can't you see how it's like wiggling around?
It's weird that you compare it to salmon.
It's a salmon.
It's just kind of cute, you know.
Salmon are kind of cute.
It detects fish.
Like salmon.
I do like the idea that they were like, oh, this was a water monster, now it's a fire monster. By just changing the fact that it's just, this fence is flammable material. That's what I mean. It makes sense.
Well, that one is a bit of a stretch. Like, why isn't it igniting inside of the thing?
I mean, you know what? bugs also don't do that. Because
No. It excretes the shit. Bomb bugs just fire it when
maybe
you
it mixes it.
Even then, it has a bushy, absorbent tail. Doesn't make sense. It would kill
Not
itself.
flammable.
No, it would need to kill the reaction in itself. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Sorry. It's just a bad attempt, Capcom.
Honestly, the sad part is that most subspecies nowadays are not even remotely as interesting as those during 3rd gen.
Yeah.
Like 3rd gen was really the moment where they were like, no, we are going all in on making subspecies different and interesting.
Just a few hours ago. It should be better at hitting. But at least they have some music.
Yeah, true. Like 3rd gen, like the glacial Agnator. That was like, yeah, in gameplay terms it's an inverse, but also like it makes sense. You know, you have a burrowing thing, and so like where does it burrow?
The sound.
I feel like you have never seen a sound like that.
I ate one, I think.
Yeah, I think so too, but I can make you some stuff.
Yay! Mission accomplished, I guess.
You wanted salmon all the time?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm suspecting that might be the case.
Time to make a good salmon dinner, I suppose. You want just a nice part just fried and then maybe some baked potatoes?
Salmon is salmon, not baked potatoes.
Yeah, but it's a side. Yeah, you need a side dish.
I don't need a side dish, I need a dish. Who the fuck came up with side dishes? There are only very, very rare and very specific types of food where you need a side dish.
Which one?
Otherwise, it's just an excuse to eat more. And less of the main dish, especially less of the main dish.
How about jelly-filled donuts?
Those are terrible. Like, do you want to eat jelly? Then eat jelly.
You have to
If you want to eat jelly with a donut, eat a donut and put some jelly on top of it. Why make a dish that combines that? Makes no sense.
basically a Berliner.
It's like, yeah.
Oh,
Waste of time.
Fuck! I should have let you taste it at Berliner when you were here. Or as the Berliner say Krapfen, I think. But no, they say Pfannkuchen. The Bavarians say Krapfen. It's funny. We have potion force over there.
Yeah, that's good.
That's like, ooh, I want how's the sahne in English? Cream.
Heavy cream.
Like I want cream with my cake. You don't start putting cream in your cake. Yeah.
You put whipped cream beside the cake, obviously.
See. So if you're in favor of jelly donuts, yeah, then you're also in favor of putting cream into cake.
Also, you missed the joke that made there.
I don't miss jokes.
You missed the joke.
I ignored them purposefully.
You know what he actually meant with jelly-filled donuts?
No. I
So-
just talk bullshit. Don't trust me.
This is a reference to the first Pokemon movie. Oh no, the second, basically the second one. You know, where Brooke said he brought jelly-filled donuts and points at, what's it called? Onigiri.
Yeah, that can be. That happened. I don't remember right now. You know, in comparison to you, I didn't sleep.
You could have slept.
I could have, but then I would have played less Monster Hunter
You are weird.
and fishing.
Also, I mean, yeah, that's just funny. Like, even if I take this as a joke or seriously, yeah. Aguya doesn't like... Oh. Oh! Well, I guess I should write a monster.
You do not hit the relevant parts.
Because yeah, you don't like jelly really. And
I also don't like jelly, but that's besides the point.
so you don't want them to don't you actually like
No,
bananas?
I'm saying that no matter if I like jelly or not, if I want something with jelly, I don't fill it with jelly. That's all I'm
I guess.
saying.
Do you actually by the way, do you like Bellina? I never asked you.
No, it's the same thing. I think that was clear from the conversation right now.
Okay, good. I'm actually very confused. I didn't know that you did. That's actually kind of funny.
Why would I like something that's a baked good filled with a weird paste?
I mean, it's kind of delicious.
Yeah, but it's basically sweet bread.
Yeah, it's
If
also,
I want jelly, I put it on top of it. I don't want jelly, so I neither put it on top
also
nor
it's just it's bad to eat. It's way too thick.
Yeah,
Also, the powdered sugar really doesn't help.
yeah. See, there is a thing filled with paste that's good and also intended to eat that way.
What?
Mochi.
Mochi, alright. Yeah, because they're smaller.
Yeah.
I think if they made Berliner smaller, it would probably also just taste better. But
Probably.
I mean, there are many filled dishes in a way. Doesn't have to be sweet.
Yeah, and I generally don't like filled dishes.
the Brits being like, but not pie. It's like, fuck off with your pie. Die, pie.
Not this weekend.
Honestly, it's so funny
I'm
how...
thinking of cream puffs right now. I like them.
Yeah,
Special.
but here's the thing. That's something that was intended, again, to be eaten like that. I don't know how
I do
to
find that
describe
funny
it.
though, because like, here's the thing. Zep's post.
Okay, now I have to admit, I can't put more bullshit out of my ass to justify my position. It's just arbitrary what I like filled and what not.
I want to say like the post is like, it's very funny because if it's taken seriously, you don't like jelly-filled shit. But if it's taken as a joke, you know, meaning onigiri, I wouldn't eat them because nori makes me
Onigiri.
and this is
Like what again? What exactly?
the rice balls with like wrap on them, and sometimes
Oh,
this
they
isn't-
aren't filled.
You can fill them.
It
Though.
depends.
No,
You can
they
fill
can
them.
by definition not be filled
Why?
because they a vertical slice, basically.
They're a triangle.
Yeah, they're triangle. Yes.
But they
so
are
you can't
filled.
really fill them.
They do fill them though.
With what?
Meat.
Okay, is a sandwich filled?
No, that's why onigiri isn't filled.
Yeah, there's meat in there though.
Yeah,
Salmon even.
But it's not filled. That's
What?
the point. Is a
Okay,
sandwich
I get it,
filled,
what
as
you mean.
Marissa asked? Is a sandwich filled with
I mean,
meat?
not really. It's
Then onigiri isn't filled
you,
as
you
well.
wrap it around. It's
See,
like meat.
it's wrapped, not filled. Different thing.
Okay, so what do you, if you take what?
Oh,
Okay,
no!
there's a different.
No,
okay,
no,
we
I
have
will
a-
not concede this
It's-
to you.
Okay,
No,
if you
no,
had the
no!
Berliner, it's not
Shut
filled.
up!
You cut it open,
You
put
fucker!
jelly in. Is it
I will
filled
not agree
or-
on this technicality.
Marissa? Good
Yes?
point. I think you should evaluate it based on what it was originally after being done.
I mean, there are also like Berliners filled with so chocolate or Nutella. You like Nutella? So,
Yeah.
okay, you have two Berliners. One like modified, you have cut it in half and put Nutella on it, and one is just filled with Nutella.
Yeah, and
Would you?
no, both were originally filled with something.
Yeah. Ah. So the jelly was sucked out first.
Still, it was made that way.
Oh, that's what I had.
That's what I'm opposing.
Are Berliners?
Admittedly
do
arbitrary.
Berliners without jelly exist?
Yeah, they do.
I never
They do.
had one.
But yeah, Agonia is technically correct, which is the best kind of like. Oh, Cloudoshi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Weird Endgame Monster Hunter and talking about filling and wrap. You.
Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Yes, I know it is the best kind of correct, but still, fuck you so much. We have a good stream. Yeah, it's just stuttering a bit because I have weird technical issues with OBS and it hates me. So yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I see the fact that it's technically wrapped, not filled, because filling is a different kind of process. But
yeah. Good. If after this last sentence from me you still hadn't got what I meant, I would have gone to sex metaphors.
So that also asks, what about cannolis?
What are cannolis again?
Big tubal, big
Yeah,
tube
they're
noodles, where you can put cream shit in it, or stuff like that. Usually the Italians put.
That's filled. Yes.
That's filling. Yeah.
And cream puffs? Okay, cream puffs
Oh
often
no,
aren't
they
filled. They are cut.
I think I'm.
There are some filled and some they are like a sandwich, like cut and you put cream on it and close it
I mixed
again.
them up. They weren't the noodles.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because they're to a degree wrapped, but also filled. They're the wrapping paradox.
Ooh.
You have.
Oh,
to
also
ask
thank you
a
for the
cream
follow,
puff expert.
Clodoshi. Very much thank you. Yeah, it's a good stream. We're basically playing through this like the first time Rise playthrough. We just started a while ago.
Yeah.
And we're discussing very important stuff, like you see.
Yeah. But there will be more Monster Hunter on this channel because like this is, by the way, this is not my first Monster Hunter game. We kind of plan on when Baldur's Gate 3 is done that we go to Freedom Unite. The good old days. Cannolis are just desert taquitos. What the fuck? I have... Okay, you know what? Shut up. I don't know what taquitos are. I don't know. It's probably some Mexican thing.
But why are the cannoli desert? No, taquito is a glass bottle and a woman guy.
It's with... No, it's not written with C.
It's Mexican. It has to be written with C.
And probably you spelled it wrong.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that is
good.
wrong. I probably also spelled it very wrong. Yes.
But that's
There's an ebook from Taquito Antonio Rayulo or something.
I have no idea. But yeah,
Is
Cloudoshi,
he-
welcome. This is the kind of bullshit we talk about on this stream. You know, aside
It's
from
not bullshit.
trains, politics, and other stuff, because usually we're
There's
streaming.
Taquito freshly made icon, but no I see taquito and I see.
It's Roma, by the way, it's written with a Q-U instead of a C.
Okay, that's even more Mexican.
The Q is what makes Mexican.
Yeah, they kind of look the same.
Oh, no.
They're more often shown rolled, so
Toast.
they're more wrapped than the things we discussed before, which were more in Paradox. Those are
Yeah.
definitely wrapped and not filled.
Ah, they're nice.
But you could
They're nice.
also still argue that they're filled, so they're kind of on the more wrap side of the wrapped fill Paradox.
Yeah, thank you for the
I
rate
think
and
it's
the follow.
more work.
Hope you have some good dinner time.
But I ate them. They're nice.
I have never really had I think I had Mexican food once in my life. It was very tasty.
Yeah, I had a phase where I cooked a lot of Mexican food. Probably not in a good way.
I
But,
had a phase where I ate food. It was very lecker.
You know what? Let me guess. I cooked that food. Is she
You should
saying?
cook for me something too someday.
Yeah,
be nice.
Before
They haven't yet.
Nya and I were together, I ate food as well. Sometimes even delicious
Yeah, I wouldn't
food.
call it food. Food. For what you described. I mean, I'm not better.
I didn't fill my sandwich with cream, yeah. I put the Nutella and the cream on top.
You put the Nutella right in your face.
No! That would be wasteful.
but wait a second. If you put Nutella in your mouth, is it filled?
Yes.
It's filling. Okay.
So you filled your mouth with Nutella once.
Definitely. On several occasions I did that.
I did it too. It's nice sometimes. It's.
That's where I got my tongue cramp from.
Yes, I'm still not over it.
The realization that tongue cramps can be real.
Yes, I mean yes, it makes sense, but I don't want it to know that. It's something.
Okay. So let's get back to everything.
I kind of want to recreate it. Maybe I should do it too.
You know what?
Get a big spoon.
Imagine
fill it with Nutella and. I mean, everyone talks. Oh, I ate Mexican food. Oh, I ate Italian food. Yeah, I ate food too. It's great.
I mean, it's Italian food in a way.
Okay, you know
So,
what? I had
it's fancy.
tongue cramps. Had one over a month ago, and still sometimes bothers me.
Yeah.
I never had tongue cramps.
If
Oh,
you
how do you people have tongue cramps?
if you have it once, you're close to having it again unless you get a time without it. Like sometimes. It's really
Everyone,
weird.
it's time for Primordial Malzino.
So we will all die.
No, we won't.
Maybe.
Well,
Can I
fought it
upgrade my
a few
weapons?
times, so yeah, I fought it a few times, so now I can beat it consistently, but still,
It wasn't that hard for me, but I can't really talk
you
too
never
much.
beat it.
Yeah, because you died.
Yeah, but I beat it solo, so who's
And then
better
you-
now?
Fuck off.
Was it the one you made and you fucked up because I talked
No, that was
for
later.
the stream? Okay.
It was another one where, like, basically, I did shit. She just died 2 times, and then it was like, oh. So let's go all out.
Dragon weapon.
Can I ask Claire something? I mean, I can. If she want to react to it. Did you play Okami? Because your Ferasu skin is nice. It's a good game. That's all I want to say. I want to play Okami again.
Not survival horror, so I don't touch it again. It's a good
It's
game.
technically survival horror.
Not really.
Why not?
Because it definitely is more
Okay.
a Zelda adventure game.
A Zelda adventure is survival horror. You manage
Shut up.
resources, and it's pretty horror-like.
Twilight Princess had some horror elements.
Yeah.
And the whole start is pretty horrible, so...
入れゆらーにランドシビーのルデオルーム
I like Primordial Nazino.
Oh yeah.
ガーレラキおユリスムレード
I think you should play Alone in the Dark 2008.
Can you just stop with that?
I mean,
No.
she also should just play Darkwood. But
Yeah, oh yeah, right.
That's even
it's even a
survival
good
horror.
game in this case.
yeah, it's survival horror as well. Can't complain.
ラーデミレモドアリ出る
Yeah, watch out. This monster is actually really strong. You just need to dodge anyway, so it's not that hard.
ラメード睡眠ゲムトエラドク
Also,
Ja,
it streams
Damen mit dabei. Ja, das ist
エ
Deutsch.
リラメムークホダラリアーズロークスダローテンメルゼナーテリクエラスラムード エルダークラニュルダルスクライベミロ
That's what I know.
長く キュリアモーグメルゼナネルファーシグレード
And right now it's pretty easy to dodge.
Nah, it gets just harder.
Also, we fought with the red.
ドゥールキラテ
Corner fight, I guess.
Yay.
No, it's not good.
ラフモーグガードバネスデオク
Hm.
走る大テグホラーキルゼフクールはい入れいいな入れデミネフラメシラベデミネフラ
Yeah, because we aren't even in the final phase. You know?
Technically, we should be able to do it. But yeah, it just gets harder.
There are some one-shots, for me at least, still. So, I have a bit of a problem with it. Alone, possible. In group, depends.
But you get the tails pretty consistently. But it's nice.
Yeah, he has long attack combos with a wide range. Ironically, his wing sweeps, if you stand really close to him, they actually don't hit you.
Yeah, mostly.
The rest is dodge. And
Yeah, except when he teleports right above you and makes an AoE explosion.
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty much the last one.
Question. Because it also gets a bit late. Do we want to be like, you can all tackle Malzeno over the Primordial Malzeno over the Wii? Because I actually kind of wanted to do that, but yeah, there's the whole thing with my PC and fixing them temps. No, it's doable. It's no problem.
I mean, how late is it?
It's 2:20.
Well, however you want. I don't mind.
I think the thing is, we could either do that or we do anomaly investigations.
I do not mind either way.
Because I think I think it might be better if we do anomaly investigations and have some bases to upgrade our stuff for some people.
Technically, Malzeno is supposed to be fought after the curio upgrades you unlock with the anomalies.
Then let's do that. How many do we need to do?
How many?
Yeah, to unlock the curio upgrades.
I don't know.
You know what? Then let's just do some of those. Let's just
I
Initsuchi.
think that's tied to master rank. I think at 50 or so.
You know what? Then even better. Let's just literally do this.
What are we fighting again?
Just Initsuchi.
Yuchi.
But yeah, then we do that, and have some progress there, and then we can all try over the week to do that. And afterwards, when we come back, we hopefully have some higher master rank. Probably nearly everyone will have the parts of Primordial gear that they need, because I think basically every endgame gear is like Primordial and some other Elder Dragon slotted in. Like for either set I would need, like either an elemental or raw set, so I can also work on my hammers that they make some damage.
Raw set. In Sungrade.
Shut up, it is still viable.
Viable is everything. I can viable kick the thing to death.
Not really. But yeah, the thing is more like...
I need heroics, then I can do it. It's viable.
It's doable.
Yeah, and you know what viable means nowadays. Just that you can do it, not that it's actually a good idea.
There's like, viable should we go back to it? Is this a good idea? Is this like
then
reasonable to do?
Then raw hammer or raw any weapon generally isn't any idea. It's just terrible.
Shut up! It actually doesn't do much different in terms of damage.
Actually, yes.
Oh no! The Izuchi is red. It's aggressive.
Let's kill it.
But yeah, we have Frenzy 2.0 in this, or shittier, I don't know. Some people say it's shittier. It's just Frenzy. Frenzy wasn't that impressive to begin with in my opinion.
Pretty thin.
Yeah, Frenzied Monsters was a nice idea in 4, but like... It is nice that they acknowledge like, oh, this is just a different strain of the Frenzy. But then again, I'm like, they could have just made it so that it's just the Frenzy again. It would have been interesting. Then again, maybe we should do the monster again that doesn't have any gimmicks, just good monster fights, sub-quests, and like just a giant beefy list of key quests to work through. Like a lot of this stuff is just, you know, what was, you know, a normal list before, just stretched over some randomness.
I like button press.
Yes, like me. Do you like me?
I press down, so I like you.
Oh.
Yay. Do you also like me in real life?
Yeah, kind of.
Happy.
But you can't press down.
Yeah.
She can press down on me. That she does that all the time. In very uncomfortable spots even. So please don't do that.
She's going to do it.
Yeah.
No, she won't. I told her not to, so she will respect that.
Well, you specifically talked about how I shouldn't do it, so that's what I told you.
Then don't!
You should definitely do it. I recommend doing it.
Oh, Claire needs to call it a day now. Okay, you know what? That
okay.
sounds. It's actually a good thing to say. Yeah, have a good one tomorrow and stay safe. I guess, yeah, we can say the plan for next week is do anomalies and try to kill Primordial Malzeno.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I mean, we made a lot of progress, so...
Yeah. Get a bloodstone.
Yeah.
And I got a silver trophy. It's nice.
Let's talk. Oh, I can talk to people.
Ah yeah, pure crafting. You have it unlocked, I guess.
Okay. Ah.
There to left. Tino. Hola.
Honestly, this is the one thing I'd say is actually kind of interesting to do these hunts, because look at this. You can get armor spheres, jewels, and it's like okay, curious crafting material and monster materials like Rethrian mantle, Gormagala mantle, and I think probably more join later. But still, this is good actually. This is something that
The base idea, yes.
yeah, the base idea is that it just cuts down on time. Even though it wasn't really that hard to do beforehand.
Yeah, but if you're like unlucky, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's true. I think they should have done that with points before that.
Yes. There should be a market, and you should get extra tickets when you steal eggs.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that is it also for us then.
Maybe.
Yep. Have a good dinner, Sepp. Yeah, Conquistador auch. Oh,
Guten Hunger.
stealth booth. That looks derpy.
Yeah.
Keep it at that. Anyway, yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in. And yeah, I can only say it hopefully was fun. The stutter wasn't too bad, and see you all on Sunday for Void Stranger and more Sokoban, which I will finish. It will be finished.
Yay.
Boston.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye bye.
Nein.